Isn't the fishing hole just so cool? Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome to Mary Sue, Hydri, Gamer Swordsman, Gabe Ruiz, Elvia, Deep Freeze, Mercenary BDU, Connor, Grimkind. Hello, Grimkind. Did CV ever finish Sacred Stones? Ever in my life? Yes. Ever on stream? No. Listen, we could have kept going. I would like to keep going with Sacred Stones, but some bad things happened. Erica died, which means that if I continue the Iron Man, it's now like a Bronze Man or a Cardboard Paper Man run, and I don't really want that asterisk on that file forever, so I think we'll wait some time and then we'll just start over again. I don't want to play through all of that over again on stream and make people rewatch the same thing we just had like 2 different streams about. Like, it just kind of sucks. So we're going to give that a rest. I love Sacred Stones. It's just really unfortunate what happened. I wasn't prepared, I guess, for Big Spider Map. I forgot that was so early and so much more intimidating than anything else that happens in the beginning of that game. So quite unfortunate. Even with this stream, last time, we had a particularly bad scenario where this stupid human fecal matter that calls itself a ruffian destroyed this entire village. I did make some boneheaded moves, forgetting that when there's a blockade in this game, even flyers can't fly over cliffs. I hadn't considered that. I forgot about that. I made some mistakes in my life, and I wasn't very happy with it. So off stream, I did fix it. We got back to where we were here. We didn't fix it by much, though. You can see that most of the village is still destroyed. Hence the title of this stream, because this is just particularly a very rude, like, bandit brigand placement on this map. Like, this is terrible. And I remember some of you guys last time telling me that people even had Seliph inherit the leg ring from Generation 1 just to make it so that he could make it up to this castle to seize it fast enough. It's just, that's so silly. It's very silly. Anyway, we're here, and it's time to put this guy down. Real question is, who's inheriting this ring? If I remember right, it is a defense ring. So someone like Diarmid here would definitely appreciate it, but I kind of feel like he's going to be a god without it. Lester, I've already pumped him full of rings, basically. I don't think he should get it, because I want him to still be good on his own merit and not have people tell me that he's only good because I basically force-fed him stat boosters, essentially. I mean, I suppose there's other people that could also get it. Could be, hypothetically, just about anybody, but bare minimum, as we start here, this man needs to die. He needs to die with such a swift vengeance, the likes of which we have never seen before in the world, and I think Dermot's the guy to do it. Let's go! Smite him! Thank you. That was less flashy than I had hoped, but still. Well deserved. Thank you. I hated that man. Feels good. Feels good. Hello, folks. Maxwell, hey. How are you? Did you redo the map for that ring? Yes. Can we get a good stream? Pwitty please, Fire Emblem Overlords. Okay. I hope so. How are your guys' weekends? Mine was very interesting. Give it to Patty as a joke. I mean, unfortunately, I gave the power ring to do as a joke. Turns out the joke's on you, though, chat, because now it went to Lester. Hey! What happened here? Bright Sky, thank you for the resub. 19 months. Saying 19 months of pure fun. Thank you, Bright Sky. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's this for Bright Sky. Woo! Yeah.
P-A-R-T. Why? Because anime. Gotta.
Gabe says, I saw Final Destination Bloodlines. I heard that's actually getting really good reviews. Shockingly. I don't know if that was just... I feel like it would have been the critics first. But I don't know. Isn't that like 90-something% rotten? How do you... Not rotten? How do you say that for Rotten Tomatoes when it's not rotten? Whatever. Weekend was good. Graduated. Congrats, Connor. That's amazing. It is that time of year, yeah. Give Julia the defense ring, says Vopop. I know, so you'd think that Final Destination Bloodlines, like, I'm not trying to say that it wouldn't be a good movie or anything, but in my mind, it would not be like a 90% score on Rotten Tomatoes for that kind of a film, right? So that's kind of amazing, honestly. Sounds like they kind of hit it out of the park then, even like on all fronts, basically. All right, so let me just reacquaint myself with what's happening down here. So I did deal with this down here. One of the general guys did run back to the castle here and come back out with reinforcements, but these guys managed to deal with it as best they could. We've no longer also lost this castle, thankfully, because without Leonster, we couldn't even fix their weapons. This castle's really weird, though. Like, it only lets you do that, basically. There's nothing else in the town for you to do. Can't grind arena with these guys. I just got my schedule for this weekend for the bouncer thing, and it's intense. I did not expect that. I may not be able to stream Wednesday because I think I'm working Wednesday night. They have me working... It is Memorial Day weekend, which I understand is a big weekend, but they have me working Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night. 5 nights of fun. It's crazy. I'm debating if I want to, like, say I can't work at least one of those nights. That's pretty... I don't think I've ever worked that many days back-to-back before with this gig. Very strange. I did have some good days this weekend, though. Fee. Where was Fee? I guess Fee's just going over here. Oh, were we chasing somebody? Let me remind myself. No, I think we're good down here for now. So we do have Ishtor, right? Where is he? Here's Ishtor with bolting. We get a nice Thoron to him. That's good. Ishtar's brother, Ishtor, since their parents weren't very creative with the naming schemes. There is a lot going on down here, including Ballista, Ballistae. There's Liza. She's got some rings too. Interesting. There's Ishtor with bolting. What else? Anything else scary? Okay, thankfully that seems to be it for siege tomes. Even got some generals, or some, armored knights with some bows. Well, it seems like a big pit trap down here that I don't really want to step into, but I guess I have to. Some way, somehow. Maybe we'll, like, bait it. Let me figure this out soon. But first, we have our ring debate here. So this is a defense ring. Somebody who needs defense would really appreciate it. We could make Dermot way more tanky. I definitely think he would deserve it. He doesn't have any actual stat ring at this point. Would make sense for him. Unlike what chat said, I don't think I want to give it to Patty, because... you know, I wanted to do more with, and I kind of didn't, and I'm assuming I probably won't have very much time with Patty either to do a lot with. Zelif already has 2 rings. Hello, Chad. Shannon might appreciate it. That would make him even more godly. But again, he's also a footlocked unit. And thus, maybe can't make the best use of it by not being everywhere all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Arthur has no defense. Thus should probably never actually be physically attacked. And I don't think the ring is going to do a lot there. I would imagine that Yohalvier does have good defense. And again, he's also footlocked. Hello, Reen. Someone said Julia. That's probably kind of a meme, right? I mean, I guess 9 defense would do something for her. She could continue Nosferatu tanking way more. But I don't know. Is that actually... I just feel like this is that thing like in Fire Emblem Heroes where it's like you're supposed to just min-max what a character's already good at instead of just trying to make them a well-rounded overall unit. She's never going to be good with defense, right? I mean, 9 is definitely a little bit better than 4, but I can't imagine that's the best way to use this ring. And even these guys I'm not too keen on. We actually don't have that many mounted units yet. I kind of didn't realize. Traveled to PA for the weekend. I hate driving through New York now, says Deep Freeze. Yeah, and they also have the that train strike thing happening in New York too.
All epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Who needs to pick up more girls who will most likely lie, cheat, and steal everything from you when you got a sword, the stuff you care about, and an international special edition cart of Fire Emblem 14, let alone the option to purchase all the cool toys everyone else can have in the weapon ownership space? Are you saying that because I live in America? Where is my cool sword? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, who needs a girlfriend when you got a cool sword, huh? Chat's right. Chat's always right. I've learned. I'll never not listen to chat again. Let's keep playing. Let's go. You remember when they had stores in the mall that had like weird imports from other countries? That's where this came from, actually. R.I.P. malls. I miss ya. Hello, Valens. Speaking of Julia, her one skill is broken and it was Ishtar's fault. Oh, you're talking about in Faye. Yeah, I did see something about that. Hydri, did you clip something already? I'll have to check that out later, Hydri. Thank you. 5 nights at the Fartender gig. Yeah, it's really scary. These animatronics try to come kill me every night. What happened this weekend? I got close to a friend and I got a free tattoo. That sounds like a cool weekend, Tristan. What is the tattoo? Hopefully it's one that you, like. I don't know, sometimes those free ones, the free flash ones can be kind of... Hello, Choops. Patty's the best choice, says Rian. I doubt that. Doubt it. Dota, what's up? Download the translation update, Lamau. I did see people talking about said translation patch update for this game. It's very interesting to me. I also saw some naysayers online that didn't like it. Because there's quirks about it where, I forget, what was the specific example of one of the quirks with it? Basically, there were some liberties taken to adapt things, like, whose skill was it that was called, like, basically there's the renewal. It's not called renewal. It's not called renewal in this game, but somebody has the heal. Is it the ring? I don't know if it's a ring in this game. Whatever. Never mind. Never mind. But there is much debate online as to whether or not the new patch is worth downloading or not. I'm sure it is, because it'll bring at least some of the names that we have up to date. Like this man would not be called Ulster anymore. Oh, and there was some debate because like even like thief classes were like thief sword or something like that. Like they gave thieves a weird name, and I should just look it up instead of just spitballing it. Anyway. Hello, Kai. living the Felix Fraldarius life here. You're not a real person until you own the special edition of Fire Emblem Fates. That's what my mom always told me. They use Sacred Stones class names. Yeah, but there's one missing where it's like... one of the names still doesn't follow the other ones. I don't know if it was Forest Knight that got switched too, but yeah. Hello, Chip. Lucky, since you redid the map, did you stop Shannon getting love points with his cousin? Is Patty his cousin? Is that what you're implying? Hold on, my brain is cooked. Oh, no, because I put Shannon next to... was it next to Larce? Is that what you're saying? I don't think that happened this time again. I don't know. We're along for the ride at this point, I suppose. All right, sorry. Let's play. Let's try to catch up with chat. Some other guy in chat really wants a shout out, and I don't know if I should do it because he's whining about it so much. And I sent him this really epic meme, and he literally didn't even respond to it. Here, I'm gonna share with you guys this meme, and I want you to let me know if you would react to this meme or not, because actually I take it back. He didn't react to the meme, but he sent me something else that I completely ignored myself. So I guess we're even, Troops. We're even. But would you not react to this epic meme? Hold on. I got to do this without leaking Discord. Check out this meme. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Okay. Bam. Let me add it to the stream. All right. If I sent you this meme in your DMs, would you or would you not respond to this? I think you'd respond because it's funny.
Attention,
Okay,
all
Chad.
Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you
we're
an
covering
urgent
this heinous
announcement.
message. I'm not reading that one, Chad. He didn't respond to my meme. He gets no shout. You'll get no shout out or sympathy from me. This I sent him this meme. Isn't this isn't this the best thing you've seen all day? A beautiful day. Don't even care that I'm red. I hate the new names, to be honest, said Nor about the patch. Did you really shout? Okay. I'm banning you, Chip. It wasn't very funny, he said. Wow. Wow. My shit wasn't a meme. It was a good deal on a 14-inch PVM CRT. I know, I just don't think that I should be. I'm sure it's a great deal, and I'm sure it's a great little monitor. I don't know that I should be spending that much money on a CRT monitor that I'm not going to use, and it's going to collect dust for like years. Probably. That is the meme of all time. I'd see it at 4 in the morning and go back to sleep. It's shocking if you're a normie. It's not supposed to be shocking. I just think it's funny. It's I don't know. It's random in a good, not in a lol random way, but it's random in a funny way to me. Like that guy just woke up and posted that on Twitter. I think it gets funnier the more that I think about the guy doing that. Not funny, didn't laugh. Okay. Chad says I'd send that to my friends. Thank you. Download the patch. It won't ruin your current save files. Why would I halt this stream mid-stream to download the patch? And then be confused because I won't know who anybody is anymore. Why would I want Seliph to be called Seliph? Why would I want Shannon to be called Shannon? You halt the stream a lot anyway. I mean, yeah, I just did, but don't say that to me. Everything's fine. Everything's good here. Okay, we did all these villages. I see no other reason for these people to be chilling up top. I don't have return stave on Nana, so that's not going anywhere. I kind of assume that we should have these guys go left to meet up with everybody eventually, even though they're literally gonna do nothing for like most of this map. Anyway, at this point. Is anybody else here? Nope. I don't think this guy is that funny. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Even Raiden didn't like that, really. I don't get it at all. Is it a white guy joke? All right, guys. You know what? Just because you have no sense of humor doesn't mean that I'm cringe for sending a bad meme, okay? We've all memed badly before. I still have to decide who's getting this ring still. Dermot's definitely up there. Lester has enough rings in his ring collection, I'm pretty sure. I'd like him to just be good by himself. Hoifei could be even tankier, but I don't know that he needs to do that. Shannon. I feel like Dermot's the real pick here. Just make the man a god shield. Arthur totally should have the defense rings, says Vopop or Tyne. Really? Really, though? Is 7 really all that different from 2? I mean, I get that 5, I guess, could be. But he should hopefully be fast enough to not be doubled. Hopefully. And he shouldn't be physically attacked at all anyway, I would say. Bright Sky said that was a meme. All right, guys, you know what? I thought it was funny. I've never seen anything like that before. Imagine some guy just post that to Twitter one day. It's unique, okay? I showed you a unique piece of art that a man with a red face created. There, I posted it. What did you post? I don't know what you posted. I didn't see anything. Did you DM me? What are you talking about here? Oh, stop lying in my chat. Okay. Yohalvir's fine. He doesn't need it. Julia... I don't know. Don't tell Stevie about the Blue Man Group. He'll lose his mind. I saw the Blue Man Group when I was in like 5th grade or something like that. Lester loves him some jewelry. He inherited his dad's love of shiny things. Should we poll this? Am I polling this decision? I assume that Diarmid would be a god regardless. But it would put him even closer to godhood already. And he's got charm. Look at this charming gentleman. Is 7 defense better than 2? Streamer doesn't understand basic math, says Vopop. What I'm saying is, will that make a big difference? If somebody's gonna hit him in the face anyway, it shouldn't be more than one person. I'm trying to optimize where this makes the most sense. I give it to him, he doesn't automatically become a wall with which I could fend off many hordes of enemy units. He just becomes less immediately dead upon being punched in the face. Whereas, if I gave it to Dermot, he might become an impenetrable wall that the enemy cannot surpass. See, look at Viceroy in chat. Thank you, Viceroy. Said, I think the meme is pretty good. He was red. That was fun. Better not be sarcasm. Also, are you still there? Chip, if you're still there, put a poll as to whether or not I download this new patch or not and derail the stream. Because there seems to be some desire for that. I wouldn't mind checking it out, but I also wouldn't be opposed to playing through an entire run of the original patch first. Will someone show me this damn meme? Go back like 10 minutes, Valence. I left it on screen really long. I think we're done with this turn, right? These guys are not ready to march forward. Not ready to tank. Let's go. My meme is better and just as cringe. Don't download the new patch. What meme did you post? Stop lying. Let me post something that's edgier and funnier on Twitter right now. What have you done? What have you... Sorry, hold on. I don't know why I'm paying attention to this crazy lunatic man. I'm not sharing this, you... I hate this guy so much, dude. I hate this guy. This is what he posts. This is what you post. A selfie from the nudist beach that you're hanging out at. All right, that's cool. All right. Well, cool. Thanks. Go play Snatcher or something. Leave me alone. Great meme. Noir says that's a great meme. All right. We got 11 votes for don't download. I'm sorry, Dota. I think this is not going in your favor. I'm gonna save it here. Make sure the save file thing is correct. Okay. The Untainted Village. It is still there. Pretty sure Lester's not getting it. Let's get him to the grass as soon as possible. Patty. Come south. Do I want Patty next to Arthur? I doubt it. Stop the count. Found the meme, chuckled. See? Thank you. Unless you mean the Choops meme, in which case, not thank you. Hello, JC. Poll is worthless because you could use points for extra votes, lol, says Nor. That's because Chip loves doing that. He loves allowing people to tip the scales and expend mass amounts of points to get exactly what they want. And you know what, Dota? Then you should be pumping those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. Okay, where are we in relation to this stuff happening here? Yeah, right outside it. Thing is, these dudes don't run out of ammo. So it's not that scary, I suppose, but I can't just stand there and take a bunch of them. We need the unified frontier in order to proceed. We are not ready with that. Please vote for yes. We need to fight and take back our country.
Attention, no cap, on God, for real, for real.
Hydra says, don't let your meme haters get to you, Stevie. No need to let yourself get red in the face. Thank you.
Lucky day.
Thank you. I got a fun story to share tonight too. Maybe more than one, but I have to be very careful. Not be too parasocial about it. I gotta decide on this freaking ring thing, dude. Okay. Does Arthur become mounted when he promotes? That is now the question. The question du jour. Arthur Fire Emblem. 4. I forgot about Fate's Arthur. Arthur, does he become... He does become a Mage Knight. Which makes sense. His father did. And his father in this case. Lucky, is my screen dirty or are you growing a mustache? I'm not exactly growing a mustache, but I definitely have stubble. Might be my lighting today. How dark is it? Yeah, it's just the way that it's lit today. I have some hairs that come in blonde and some hairs that come in brown, so... I think I listened to that new Kanye West song too many times. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's move these guys down here. I need to get this moving here. Let's get the gang back together. Is that everybody? Yeah, because I sent B over. B's in the middle of the ocean. I think it's got to go to Dermot. I think it's got to go to Dermot. I think this is right. He's worth it. If I change my mind later, we could always pawn shop it. Also, I hate to say it, but we missed a really interesting little cutscene between Ares and Lean. I mean, it's not that insane, but it was interesting. Okay, we saved the village. There's one house left. We saved the village.
It's your lucky day.
You gotta love that. Okay. I think we're gonna spend a few turns coalescing down here. Also, I should be mindful of where people are standing. All right, Don't Download has officially won after Choops contributed 437 channel points.
Dang, that was.
We'll
a
worry
nice
about the
lucky
patch
trick.
another day. Thank you, JC. Bright Sky says, I'm willing to bet there was someone named Harold that decided on the name change to Arthur. That's an interesting thought. I do think he probably should have still been called Harold. I do. I don't like when characters have the same name in this series because it gets confusing. Like that guy, Father Claude. Or the two Hildas. Or the two Ikes. Just kidding. Just gotta put a little eye in there, you know? Keep you on your toes. The only acceptable Arthur is Conquest. What are you trying to say with that? Those idiots probably had no idea there was already a Fire Emblem character named Arthur. Oh, well, when they made Fates you're talking about? I would like to think they knew. Anyways, that poll was rigged. Do it again, but with no points. I mean, that's how I would have done it if I was in charge, but that's not what I commanded. I commanded Chip to do it. Chip did it to his own discretion, so sorry. Maybe for next time. Ulster is way more simple to pronounce than Skahawk, okay? What is this? Does she have a siege tome? No. I'm like really paranoid about this stupid line here. I don't know why. He's not till much farther. Ballista till there. What was I looking? Oh, it's just that one. Just the placement of this one's kind of weird. Okay. This is fine, right? Shannon Lana? Shannon Patty? Arthur? Where's Seliph? Get Selif over here. A lot of people like this Selif Lana or Selif Larse. Selif Larse, I guess there's somebody on Reddit that keeps having artwork made of these two together. That person must have been very happy with the new Fire Emblem Heroes banner that came out, featuring both of them in bridal and groom outfits. B. Okay, there was another poll and still one with no. Sorry, Dode, it's not your day. It's not your day. His name shortened could be Scath. And Nora says just Scat. These are my children, Larse and Scat.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
This is mid-2010s Treehouse. They went with Rakisis. Did they for Fire Emblem Awakening? Is that what happened? I know some of them have changed since then. Interesting. Am I going Selif Lana? I don't know. She has no other staff. Oh no, she just doesn't need to heal. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. If I do this, is there going to be a jealousy battle? Probably. This is not what I should be concerned about right now. Make sure Arthur doesn't get shot. Let's get Julia up in here. Let's heal Shannon, jeez. Do not fall for Selif Larse propaganda. What do you guys think? Those of you that have played this, what would you recommend for Selif's pairing? What should I be working towards here? I think Selif Lana's kind of cute, and I guess they start out together, although Larse does too. I don't know. I don't have any opinions, really. Jealousy is a glitch, Lamau. You heard it straight from the new patch's mouth that you should download. Does that imply... I did see them saying that with the patch, but a lot of people like the jealousy system. And does that imply that the original Japanese version does not have the jealousy thing? I actually think it's kind of an interesting mechanic. Valen said, I did sell up X Julia on accident somehow, so I don't know. Don't you have to not reset the game at all? At that point? That's crazy. Up to that point. That's wild. That's a glitch, is that not? I would like to see this game remade just to figure out the answers to some of those things. Like, would they bring some of that back? Would Selif actually be able to get with Julia? What would they do? What would you do? Okay, you know what's interesting is... Not a lot, actually. I mean, I think that siege tomes in this game are not as scary. But that plus Ballista plus multiple mages over here does not seem very fun either. Can I bait these guys? Let's try to do it with Fee. Pairings in Gen 2 don't matter much. It's just a boost in combat and can activate crits. Yeah, I know, but I want to consider who I'm standing next to who. I know there's no further generation of children. Imagine they remade this game and they made a Gen 3. Just because they have to add to it. It's so stupid, but that's so funny, actually. A further genealogy. And a further holy war. Sounds like my kind of game. Lester and Patty? Why am I for some reason I was just got very confused about their parentage. Patty's father is Lex. That's right. Lex is not your father. I just assumed by default. Your father is Dew. Right. Okay. I was thinking that Patty was inherently Dew's daughter, but she's not. Originally, there was supposed to be a Gen 3. It's in Kaga's notes. Somebody did tell me that before, yeah. Jealousy is how we got Alec to marry, isn't it? It might be Vopop. It also might be the reason why Lex actually got a waifu last minute, too. So really, it's kind of a good thing, if you ask me. Let's see if this works. Can we bait these fools? You fool! Hello, Dice is Nice. What's up? You know which game does have a Gen 3? Phantasy Star 3. Also, Dragon Quest V. Dragon Quest V, there's 3 generations of characters you play, really? Oh. It's begun. We could literally... we could literally just back up and escape the ballista and bolting range. I'm not gonna lie though, this like line of enemies and this mixture of them is like slightly concerning. What's the autosave on? It is on file 1. Okay. At this point, I'm not doing this again. So, what can I do here to help things? I could use the fire, flame edge, whatever it's called, flame sword. Movement 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not that bad. Actually kind of good, isn't it? Let's try it. Flame sword. Why? He's up on the cliff edge. What does he think he's gonna do? I guess we'll nuke this one. Actually, that's called the Flame Brand now. Thanks, Dota. You know what, Dota? Why do I need the patch when you could just tell me everything? Oh, is part of this road? I didn't realize that. Okay, he had way more tiles than I thought. Actually, like more than enough, thanks. Maybe not. Maybe this was a huge mistake. There's no way that I sent in Yohalvir. Or is there? Speed 9 with Thunder. He ain't gonna double. Attack 18. What's your res, boy? 1? Would he get hurt? Would he care? I don't think he won't care against the rest of these guys. What do you got? 28 attack. Slightly more concerning. Like, that's gonna add up. Whereas this is just immediately kill. We could just back up. Pull time. How many times does Stevie restart? Hopefully none. No! Now I want to restart. Why would you do that to me, Fee? How could you? Something tells me there's no way that we could possibly lose in this scenario, right? Just do a little backup. Don't laugh at my bad levels. It's not very nice. She doesn't like you. She has no reason not to like me. Valen says, I moved all of my emulators over to my PC. You mean your game consoles? Over to my PC for my laptop when I got this PC, but somehow lost a ton of stuff. That's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That is the worst feeling in the world when you lose files. I can't tell you how many times as a kid I had laptops die and I lost like everything and had to start over. Oh. So it's the worst feeling. You really have to have your stuff backed up in 2 places if you care about it for real. And now that I say that, like, I definitely should back up some stuff. I do have most of my stuff backed up twice, but like if you don't do it for a while, you gotta update it. Actually, it's called the Levin Sword now. That's in order to create consistency with a game that saved the series, Fire Emblem Awakening. Next, you'll say the new translation has a skibbity joke or something. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. There is debate about it. There's some people that don't like it, so. Oh, it's a poll idea.
Fop.
Stevie giving out Crunchyroll rewards. I don't know what that's about at all. Look at these losers. They can't even. What happened to your front line? It's in shambles. There's no organization to this military force here, Ishtor. Who taught you? Who taught you to lead? Oh. Destroyed.
Lucky day.
That actually hurt. That one actually hurt. That's the last guy that can hit you, right? Tell me that's the last guy that can hit you. Ulster. Gonna sneeze like any minute now. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting for my life here. These are physic healers. Okay, just gotta be mindful of ballista shots, but this isn't too bad. I think it is time to fully engage, to fully Fire Emblem engage. That's right, you heard me. This is definitely within bolting though, isn't it? No, okay. Only problem is, I think he's hurt. He is hurt. Let's fix that. Lana! Also, really cool to see Lana in Fire Emblem Heroes. I was kind of hoping to see her soon. I am a little disappointed in her Fire Emblem Heroes artwork, though. I'll derail just for a moment to bring that up. I think she looks a lot more like Mist than I think she should. Okay, does this file work? This is Lana in Fire Emblem Heroes. This is OG Lana. Like, I see it, but her hair seems so much poofier, so much more like slightly Jenny-like or something in this original version. And maybe it's because the like veil is on the top of her head too. She just looks very much like Mist, which I think is a missed opportunity to have her be different looking. To be fair, 80s. That's true. The style has changed a bit since then, but I don't know. I just think she should have more differing defining characteristics. My assumption is, let's not block that tile actually. Let's have you get rid of this. Her artwork wasn't that bad. You're saying in Fire Emblem Heroes? I don't think it's bad. I just think she looks too much like Mist. I was hoping for a little bit more uniqueness out of her, I guess. I don't know. She's one of the more interesting, like, child characters in this game, I think, to me. I don't know why. She seems different. Especially because she randomly has, like, orange hair, and yet none of the parents have orange hair to give her. Like, where'd it come from? Okay. Definitely want the armors with bows to go down. Honestly, all these people are going down, and it's just a matter of time. So, do this. Time to smite. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt. Wait a minute. Yo, Javier? No. Huh. Huh. That's not a job for Arthur, is it? Oh, that's Liza, that's why. Should I allow that to happen? I could physic? No, she is. Lana has physic. Could be return shenanigans. All right, let's see what this looks like. He doesn't have a good bow, though. Also gonna hurt. Probably not gonna kill. But he would. If Choops asks for one more shout out, he's getting muted or kicked or something. I'm gonna send the full power of the crit military force to his house. Have you ever seen a man as desperate for shoutouts? Yeah, I don't know why this is his new meme. The meme of the month seems to be him asking for shoutouts. Usually it's him talking about pooping. I don't know. Yeah, I guess usually I see the humor behind it somehow. Now I'm not seeing it now. I don't understand. Is everything okay, Choops? What's going on, buddy? What happened? What's a good order of operations? Maybe we have you do your thing. Can I get a shout out for Choops? All right, Valence. Oh, you missed an 82. Your father wouldn't have missed that, you dork. Shannon? Ooh. Why do I like this risk? Shannon? What's up, Leadbeer? Hello. How are you doing? I find it easy to ignore the poop stuff, but the shout out is just annoying for some reason. It is, because I don't understand, like, I don't get the purpose of it. Like, it's not funny. I don't think he's actually that desperate for a shout out. We already gave him one before, so I don't, what's the fascination here? Valen said, I lost all my saves of 6, 7, and 8. And 4, including all the modding I did on 7 and 8 that was almost done. Oh my god, Valens, I'm sorry. Is there any way you could retrieve it? I know that, like, in computers, when you delete a file, it's not actually really deleted. It's like, the bits in the computer are marked for deletion so that they could be overwritten, basically, but that data might still be there if you haven't downloaded anything else that took its place, basically. I don't know. I hope there's some way you can get that back. That sounds heartbreaking. The purpose is to build a community. You help me and I'll help you eventually. Let's work together. See, he's still memeing. That's not real. The let's work together thing is a classic Choops meme. I don't understand what your angle is here. Okay, it's so over. Goodbye. Shannon brutalizes woman. Live at 10:30 p.m. Thanks, Tom. Back to you. Shannon was like, there's a woman on the battlefield. My blade hungers. Larse? Brave sword? Ain't gonna do much. Yo, Halvier? Brave axe? Huh. Would you quad? You wouldn't quad. Let us cling together. Yggdra Union will never fight alone. Might still be on my laptop, maybe, yeah, but the screen is busted, so I'll have to hook it up to a monitor and see. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Valence. That is not fun news, so I hope you can figure that out and get that back. Kyle Bozeman shouted me out. That name is familiar. Who is that? Okay, what are you doing? The Durmanitan over here. It's a very important role. Movement 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not looking good in terms of him not getting shot by magic afterwards. This might have to be an Oife one. What you got for me? Oh, Armor Slayer? Goodbye. Delete. Delete button. He's streaming Mario Kart Double Dash right now. Let's shout him out. All right. How do I establish boundaries here without sounding mega harsh? The next time Choops implies any shout out, whether it's for him or for any other person, you know what? If I warn you, I don't know if that's going to remove your stuff. I don't want to do that. I will time you out, and you will not be able to post any poop-related comments on my stream for the next 8 hours. You'll be in poop purgatory, so you can think about what you've done. Okay, that was the same one. All right, I thought you just did it. I thought you were pushing it. Let's see. Let's see. Julia? But it's peak Mario Kart though, says Nop. Why does my stream need to devolve into just giving other people shoutouts? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening here. It's not even the end of the stream, okay? And that name is familiar, but I don't know what he's from. Hello, Jumpco. You played the first NES Fire Emblem game? I have it. The official release on the anniversary. It's not a card even, but you know, for the Switch, but I've not actually sat down and played it. I've played before, maybe to grab footage and stuff, but not like actually played through Fire Emblem 1 to any serious degree, no. I kind of fear that at this point, going back that far would just be more irritating than anything. I know Choops has talked about writing down hit rates on pens and pads and stuff, basically, and that's kind of wild to me, but cool, I guess. I get whatever. If that's your thing. Okay, other bow armor has got to go. You need a job. Is this your job? Armor Slayer. Maybe it's your job. Double crit.
It's your lucky day.
Good man. Good man. That's what I want to see. Levels like that keep the doctor away. We will be constipated. No poop to be had, said Bopa. I want to wait till the ad break ends to respond to these Tubes comments, so I will do that. All right, let's figure out the rest of this turn. All stuff is happening. Did we determine... I don't care too much about the ballista, I think. But are you capable of wounding this man very well? Double 20s is not going to be enough, but it is something. You know what? Let's just do this. Nope, he's got 6 health left. Never mind. Is this a job for Patty? Yes. Let's go, Julia. Suck him dry. Sorry. That's not what I meant, you know. Nosferatu, you know? I didn't mean that.
Anime.
I didn't mean that, and you know it. You? Why not? Why not try it? Okay. I said nothing. I don't know what you're laughing about. Double 12s, maybe? Would you double this, man? You would. All right, we're back from ad break. Sorry about that. I was waiting to comment on some of this stuff that happened. Let's see this level first. What do we got? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, that just kept going. We'll take those. Magic is weird, but sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't play Fire Emblem 1. It's going to go over your head. Stick to the DS remakes. They have the weapon triangle and supports just like you like. You see what I have to live with here? When I fire shots at him, I have empathy and I feel bad afterwards. I feel guilty for being mean to him. He comes in my chat, he talks about poop, he wants shoutouts. I feel bad when I yell at him for it. Meanwhile, what do I get in return? Him telling me that I need to suck my thumb and play Sacred Stones or something instead. Essentially. Let's see. Oh, Gabe asked, it's your first run, but has anyone surprised you, Lucky, and how good they are? I mean, definitely in Gen 1. I think you mean for Gen 2 at this point, right? I would say I didn't expect Julia to be such a tank with Nosferatu. That was kind of surprising. I get that Nosferatu is better in some games than others and more useful. It's definitely like an interesting tool at times to create a very fun tank character, but that was surprising. Outside of that, I'm not sure yet about this gen. I kind of knew that Dermot or Diarmid here would be good because of who his father is, based on my experience with his father. Oh, we have talk stuff to do as well. I assume this one should not happen because incest. Dermot to Nana is very interesting. Oh, is Nana his sister? Wait, who's... Is that because it's his sister? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. That one's not scary then. I got scared about that one. Oife and Dermot. That should happen. Leaf Seliph makes sense. Patty Seliph. Patty Seliph? Okay. We toss the old hand axe? I think we should.
Attention, all epic, tactical, sexy gamers. I bring you an
Shut up,
urgent
baby.
announcement.
Sacred Stones was always the inferior Fire Emblem game on the GBA. Binding Blade is still the best, of course. Mercenary will never miss an opportunity to pump up FE6. I should have known. Strix, what's up? Euphemisms on this genealogy-friendly stream? I'm glad we're getting clips from this stream, at least, I guess. Also, I'm kind of concerned about this week. I really want to do that video about the genealogy kids.
Kill
There's
every
Kai.
last one of them.
I really want to do that video, but now apparently I might be working Wednesday night, and I have a date scheduled for tomorrow night, so that means no progress going to happen on that tomorrow either. So now I'm concerned about this week. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, the past 2 weeks, I've been really busy, so we just put out clips basically onto YouTube Shorts, which is not ideal either, but it is what it is. Gonna have to figure it out, but I don't like that I'm already breaking this streak already, but I didn't think I was gonna be working literally all weekend. What you got? There you go, okay. I mean, I try. I think I said this last time, but... Ooh, thank you. Why do you seem like you're lacking it? How is this man this fast? I thought the point of Skahawk was that he was like a slow character. I thought he was like the slow Myrmidon. He does not have speed in Fire Emblem Heroes. Heroes is not always indicative of characters' actual stat lines from the games, but I feel like often they do try to keep that in mind. You know, Dedue's not going to come into Heroes in his base form and be amazingly fast. Why do you have so much speed and no strength? I realize you're a Myrmidon, but I thought you were like the weird Myrmidon. That's bizarre to me. Speed in my Fire Emblem? Anyway, as I was saying, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Patty, you have health, right? That's pretty cool. Health is cool. Nana and Finn sitting in a tree. Kissing. Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like in an effort to get out of the house, that wasn't powerful enough either, but Seliph was very hurt. I forgot to heal him. In an effort to get out of the house, I feel like I signed myself up for so many things just to really get as involved as possible, and now I'm reaching this peak point of overextension for myself. I'm on 2 local community boards, basically. A council and the board. I'm on... And I also promised to help remake the community website, which I probably shouldn't have promised to do, but I did. I got the bouncer gig, which now is taking up my entire weekend, apparently. Apparently Wednesday through Sunday I'll be working each night, unless I fix one of them. I got the volleyball thing now at this point. What am I missing? I got the YouTube thing, the streaming thing. My life's basically over. Let's see. Someone needs to heal Seliph. Why not? He's beautiful. Half sister. There are realistically a dozen ways they can distribute stats in Fire Emblem Heroes. There's going to be a lot of misrepresentation inevitably. Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like when a character is like specifically slow, there's often a reason. Did I miss a Skahach explanation in here? In what world would Ira's son be slow? I guess that's a fair way to do that. Apparently Faye went with Luchar and Luchabra. What are you saying, Vopop? Why is he slow in Faye? Why the hell is he slow in Faye? I guess the opposite is true then. Look how they massacred my boy. Faye gave me an incorrect representation of that man. This is not going to be enough. TV doesn't love us anymore. That's not true. Julia is Seliph's sister cousin. Hold on, I gotta wrap my mind around this. Half sister through the mother, right? Because her father is Arvis. Cousin? Where's the cousin part from? Stevie sounding like a Persona protagonist? Yeah. Guys, I got too many classes. I gotta choose between friends. Gotta pick who I'm romancing this week. Okay, I have some concerns about bolting. And the other concerns are about ballistaing. And also these people existing. It's not very cool. You know what we could do? A little bit of this. Arvis is his uncle. Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. Because of the incest between Arvis and Deirdre, which I forgot, that makes him the uncle. Right. Okay. Good point. That you didn't... What? Lester? I forgot he doesn't have pursuit. Poor man. Poor man. I want to do this so badly, it's just so stupid. I don't think I can do it. Can I? There's no way. There's no way. Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do it. Delete. Okay. Ira has support combos with Arden. What you trying to say? I don't think we saw any convos, did we? Somebody remind me, there's something about the lover conversation in this game that are glitched though, right? With the patch or something? Remind me what the deal is with that. Should really save these guys to feed, but it's all right. This is the beginning of the end for Stevie streams. He'll get married, have kids, and then get divorced. Forgetting all about it. Why'd you have to put the divorce part in there?
I'm strong and I'm tough.
Why was that part of the equation, man? Wouldn't I come back? Wouldn't I come back if I got divorced? I like to think I would. Give me my Nana back. Stay away from her, Finn, you big meanie. I think I'm ending turn here.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Arthur could pick off the guys on the cliff. He probably could. I'm just really being cautious right now. That was very cautious, but I'm really being cautious right now. I'm really being cautious right now. You'll be back too soon, causing the divorce, says Leadbeer. Okay. I like Leadbeer's insight. Interesting. Well, joke's on... I was gonna say something really mean. Joke's on her. Because I had a prenup, so I keep 100% of Lucky Crit. Yeah!
It's your lucky day.
Iron Bane sword. Why are you... Is that really what it's called now? No way. What are you talking about? Whose weapon would that be? I know they switched, like, Horse Slayer to Rider's Bane to be more modernized with the modern localizations of some names. I think stuff like that makes sense. But it never really bothered me whether it's like Rider's Bane or Horse Slayer or whatever. The message is still pretty clear. Gets across correctly. Yeah, and Bolt Sword, 11 Sword, sure. Okay, maybe we let him tank this. See no flaw in this logic. The divorce is because she will win us in chat. Win us in chat at the custody battle. You're saying that she's gonna take my chat from me. Not my chat. You could take the kids, but not the not my chat. Come on. Who needs health? She does. Also not being very mindful of where we're putting people right now, but I guess it is what it is. That does actually happen with streamer couples. Yeah, I guess they would have to pick a side. It's kind of like people's friends, right? Like if you're both friends with certain people, they may have to choose a side. That sucks. I just won't let her be friends with any of my friends. Yeah!
It's your lucky day.
Victory. A girl coming out for boys' night? Yeah, right. This stream has turned into an incel stream. I'm sorry. First the sword. First the sword today, and now this. This is amazing. This is great. Also, when Dimitri mode ends, I have a story to tell. I'm not going to tell it eye patched and blinded. Oda Cat would choose me. He would, Choop. Sometimes I think he doesn't even remember me. That stupid cat. He doesn't even remember who I am. I visited his streams before several times. Julia having a 5-level lead on Seliph is kind of weird to see, says Vopop. I mean, because of Nosferatu, it's not really surprising in this case, I guess. But yeah, I haven't really thought about that. Seliph is kind of a loser. Sorry to say. He's not mounted, he's not cool. I know he becomes mounted, but he's not mounted, he's not cool. He's basically not doing very good. Kind of like Patty. There's no way he doubles. There's no way he doubles. Oh, is it working? The one time it actually works? The one time it actually worked. I've tried doing that so many times last stream and it did not do anything at all. Let's go, strength. Okay, well there's a point of defense for Patty that some of you guys out there wanted. Good work, like I guess. I think we're mending you. Arthur looking like a Keebler elf. I wouldn't have it any other way. How do we do this wisely? You're of sound mind and body. Do it. Tanky Patty, that's the Lex blood in here. You're actually right. You're actually right. I bet you that is why her growth is a little higher. I mean, we got to see it continue to happen. How did you double without pursuit? Am I confused about something? Do you have a cost? Ooh, good level. How did you double that, man? Oh, because I gave you pursuit ban. I'm stupid. I forgot I did that. Yeah. Okay. Duh. I hope you don't get killed by getting shot by 2 ballista and bolting. But at some point we gotta move forward here, so no time like the present. Honestly, missed the feature where you could see who people you were following were currently watching. I discovered a lot of channels that way, says Troops. I don't remember that feature. I wonder if that was before my time. Oh. Well, definitely gave them a couple targets here. Oh, can I kill this man while he's sleeping? It's only like slightly demented, right? Yeah, we can do it. Thank you, game. Cool. The only way Seliph gets a kill. Spent the rest of my money on snacks, but I devoured the snacks. I now have no money or snacks. I'm sad, says Kai. Did I miss a first message from you? What was the first part of the story? That's what happens with snacks. I'm bad with that kind of stuff. If I buy like Kind bars or Cliff bars or something, and I know that it's like in my pantry, I will eat like several a day. It's not good. It's really not good. Whereas if they don't exist in my house, everything's fine. All right, I'm going to be mindful of bolting range. And I'm going to willingly move down here. I guess I was not really thinking of where people are standing, though. Same, says Hydri. When is this Dimitri mode going away? Actually, it has a long time, doesn't it? 2 minutes, okay. Yo, Halvir. We got convos to do too before this segment ends. Who is he attacking that's hurt already? I didn't like the sight of that. Oh, is it? Sorry, I looked away for a second. It is Arthur. That's not the one I meant to press. I'm sorry, Arthur. Let's fix that. Snap into a Slim Jim, Ishtor. Poor man, he's dead. Oops. Hello, Yugo Kenji. Watching on YouTube since I'm listening while closing my shift. Well, I appreciate that. I hope it entertains you. Reset number 1. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, do we need to bring back the reset counter for this game? All right, so the reason why that happened is because he got shot with Balliste first. Like, bolting is kind of unavoidable. Do we just race down and kill the ballisticians? Because honestly, him being where he was not good. Yes. I'm back. I can see again. The light is returning to the world. Oh. Choop said, I'm watching Amaranth in my other tab in case you were wondering. I think that's a joke. I hope that's a joke. I really hope that's a joke. I think insulting other streamers is now a bannable offense on this platform, so I will not proceed with what I was going to proceed with. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like Amaranth, Sam I am. Shout out for Amaranth. I think she's doing just fine, all right? All I'm saying is I don't think that she's that hot. And also, remember when she lied about her abusive ex or something, forcing her to do all this stuff? The booby streaming and the OnlyFans stuff. And yet, she's still doing it. Very interesting. It's almost like that wasn't true. Anyway. Let's see. What did I do about this guy last time? I don't know. Let's just nuke him. I'd say entering stream and seeing Arthur getting RNG'd first view is pretty entertaining. Juice says impossible. I saw her in tears. Isn't she still with that same guy? I actually don't know for sure. That's definitely a worse level than he got before, unfortunately, but I guess it is what it is. How about Patty? Is Patty get the same level? Probably not anymore. Need to Google Amaranth, excuse me, says Guy. I don't know. I don't even think she's very hot, to be honest. But I guess I'm in the minority because she's very popular. There we go. That's not defense, but that's strength. I'll take that. So let's get back to pooping on Kingdom Hearts, says Vopop. Is that from last stream or did I miss that from earlier? I've definitely done that recently. Yeah, that new Kingdom Hearts post really kind of invigorated a lot of people, huh? I don't know. I just feel like, and maybe I'm in the minority here, but I thought the prevailing opinion that I saw the community have when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out was that it was just not very good. But I've heard from some Kingdom Hearts fans that they really liked it, so I don't know. I played like 10 hours of it and I stopped. Just never went back to it. It was like okay, but it was never going to live up to the hype, I think. Who needs... Oh, Seliph needs this. Last stream, thank you. Don't make fun of it because I have tattoos from the series. I think it's a cool series. I think it has one of the most convoluted stories of all time, unfortunately. And that's probably just what happens when you split a game series across like literally every platform and try to make every single entry matter when they shouldn't. They really should not matter, but they do. I think that's just the natural cause and effect of that. Let's put you here. I think Oife should go down too. Someone's got to heal Patty. Patty ain't feeling so good. Moving on, Kingdom Hearts is a little boring at this point, to be honest. You know what? You're right. All right, let's talk about what happened to me last week. For the first time in my life, I went to a speed dating event. I heard about it through a friend of mine, and I thought, huh, I've never tried that before. I wonder what that's like. And so I went. And the takeaway is, I do not recommend speed dating. Yeah! Unfortunately. I need to phrase this in as nice as possible of a way. Let me consider how that's gonna look. Shocking, says Kaya. No, I know. Maybe I should have known. I figured it'd be kind of a crapshoot, but I also figured it was worth the experience in the story, at least, of going. But say that again, with the sword in frame. I do not recommend speed dating, and I do not recommend moving out of your parents' basement. Yeah! Let's go! This is the worst stream I've ever done. Uh-oh. Oh, I may have goofed with this one. I may have goofed really bad with this one. Should we return her? Oh, that sucks too, though. Valen said, I've never shot myself in the foot with a nail gun. I wonder what that's like. Listen, I'm not saying you should try everything in life one time, but I don't know. That was one that I was willing to try, I guess. More like lucky underscore incel. High five. Yeah.
It's your lucky day.
Wait till I tell mom, says Bright Sky. Yeah, so I went and it was at a local bar. And the way that it was set up was basically everyone that came in got a piece of paper, and it had slots on it for each person that you met and whether or not you check yes or no. I did find it funny because the lady that was running the event, she referenced some movie or something that I hadn't seen, but basically the reference was like, please don't be autistic and check off the boxes in front of the person you're talking to, because that's really awkward. That's essentially what she said. But how it worked was there were like 11 women, and they stayed at the same seats. And the guys rotated from one booth to the next. It was just a big room of that. You had 7 minutes to talk to each person. And then they would ring the bell and you would move on. You got a chance to buy drinks, but obviously that like it wasn't free or anything. So I bought a drink. I got my piece of paper and I went on over, and again, I want to phrase this as nicely as possible. The takeaway for me was that if I had seen most of those women on a dating app, I would have swiped left immediately. So I hate to be mean about it, but maybe I'm a picky person. Maybe I'm just an asshole. I don't know, but I don't want to feel like I've settled for somebody. I want to feel like I got the most amazing person possible. And while looks are not everything, they definitely matter. I don't think love is truly blind, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. So unfortunately, that's just how it was. So I did my best. I enjoyed conversing with people, you know, trying to get to know them, learning things. It was kind of like an episode of a TV sitcom with like a Better Call Saul montage, essentially, mixed in. Because from one girl to the next, there were just these funny little moments that happened. Like one girl started absolutely geeking out about AI and how she wrote wrappers for AI, essentially. And she was explaining to me what wrappers are specifically. I knew that a wrapper was like a shell built around the AI library, basically, where like you sort of lean it, build it, move it towards your specific purposes, right? Where like you're building on top of it, essentially, and utilizing it for a more specific purpose. But basically, I got lectured on AI for like 7 minutes for one of the conversations. I was like, okay. I happen to personally believe that everyone is a dork about something. And if you don't know what it is, like for a specific person, then you just haven't figured it out yet. I think everyone's a dork about something, but that girl was definitely a dork about AI. Another of the girls that was there told me, I guess she was some kind of a microscope engineer. And so we talked about the process of building a microscope, shooting lasers at lenses and stuff. And that was kind of most of that 7-minute conversation. You love AI, perfect match. I'm gonna find where you live, Chaz. And you won't be choopy choosing no more after. I'm sorry, that's not a real threat. I'm just kidding. All because I made one AI video with Ike. Really? Another girl I spoke to basically talked the entire time about how she coached a girls' high school basketball team and about how they were basically really mean to each other. And she wished that she could go back and coach like middle school again instead, essentially, which I thought was kind of funny. But also I have like zero interest in sports. I know I said that, and I also said I joined a volleyball thing, but that was more for the social element of it. I'm not particularly interested in watching sports or like paying attention to them. I'll go to a Super Bowl party just for the party part of it more than anything else. I'm really not a sports person. So you could tell that conversation maybe wasn't really my ideal either. This is bad because she's about to get shot. I think we just got to full send it at this point. I could have returned her, but we did use Julia already, so it is what it is. Let's just see what happens here. I'm not going to talk because we might lose anyway in about 2 seconds. But yeah, so speed dating, it wasn't great. Afterwards, we needed to all separate and like fill out our papers, and I felt really bad. Oh, he still got around. Oops, that's even worse for me. I thought I blocked his way. I guess I was foolish. What did he go around? Oh, I was assuming that was Cliff, and that's obviously open tile on the right there. My bad. Terrible hit rate though. Hello. Was that just like extreme unluckiness that Arthur got shot before? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, okay. That's bad. That's definitely bad. 58%? Can she do it? You vermin, how dare you slaughter Liza like that? How dare you not be attracted to anybody at speed dating? You'll have no mercy! She gave it her all. Said Z. Said Z. Rest in pepperoni. That's really sad. Whoops. This is officially reset number 2. Sorry. Anyway, to finish off the speed dating story, we all separated to write down on our paper what our decision was. And basically the way that it would work is or to not pay the Peg Night fee. What does that mean? To recruit somebody? She didn't need it. She didn't need it. I felt really, really bad. But the truth is that I honestly did not want to check the box for anybody. The way that it works is that if you both check each other, you get each other's information afterwards, courtesy of the people running the event. I didn't want to check anything. I didn't want to check no on anybody. I didn't want to check yes on anybody. So I absolutely filled out nothing on my sheet outside of my name and stuff. And I folded it and I handed it into the lady, and then I left and I went somewhere else and got dinner. And about 30 minutes later, I began moving on with my life mentally, emotionally, physically. About 30 minutes later, the lady running the event texted me, and that's what I posted in Discord. And it was basically, let me read it off. Get it exact. What she texted me was, "Hi, Stevie. Just wanted to make sure you didn't pick anyone to match with. You did not put any checks." And I was like, ooh, why are you confronting me about this? Ooh. So then I said, "Hey, yeah, sorry. I feel bad, but I'm looking for something more specific, and I didn't find it there tonight. Thank you." And she said, "Don't feel bad. Thank you for participating. We appreciate you coming out." And that was the end of that. And I wish I could say that I'm never going to go to a speed dating thing again, but I had already signed up for another one. It's kind of a long story about how this happened, but basically I found one that was like much further out first, and so I paid for the ticket for that beforehand.
Attention.
And then I found one that was really close to me where I lived, so I signed up for that one as well. So really, this is not the end of my speed dating misadventures, unfortunately. But since the other one is in a different place, I kind of hope maybe it'll be different, but we'll be sure to find out next time.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Chip said, "Hey Stevie, just checking to make sure you're a hyper-specific antisocial bitch. Can you confirm?" It didn't sound too bad then, said Mary Sue. I mean, I feel bad, like, potentially hurting people's feelings. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. But the reality is that I was not interested in anybody in there, as sad as that is to say. I mean, while not everybody that comes out clubbing is the best person you've ever met in your life, at the very least, there will be attractive people. So maybe I'm a little spoiled for choice in that sense because of the bouncer gig. But that's just kind of the way that it is. Okay, so I'm going to be very mindful of bolting once again. I am going to hit this guy with Patty because I want Patty to level up. I'm sorry, we're going to do like very similar things, but I'm not going to put Fee where she was before. And we got to sleep again this time. It's okay, sometimes people don't click with each other. I know, but what's really sad is me having the personal realization that I would have swiped left on basically everyone in that room. There's the defense level again. Nice, because we did it first. Does that mean Lex gets his other better level too? I don't know, I don't like having that realization. Because it is more than looks, and I don't want to just be a Stacy about it, but... I don't know, I've just seen too many people in my life settle for their partner when I think that they could have done better. Not even just looks-wise, but like the personality as well. Yeah, we got the good level again, good. So I'm like allergic to that, and unless someone really knocks my socks off, I don't have any interest really. It's just the way it be. What's up, Kevin? I didn't know you loved Fire Emblem 4. Well, we were playing it. Love is a strong word, but we're playing it. I like it a lot. I do like it. I do like it. But love is definitely a strong word. I don't like it that much. I'm just gonna end this guy. I don't know what a Stacy is, but I know you are one. Is there an Urban Dictionary for this? Let's see. There must be, but is it the way I'm using it? Urban Dictionary Stacy. Okay, this is not exactly what I meant by it, but I think we should look at this together, I guess. So according to Urban Dictionary, a Stacy is a popular girl who will lead other guys on and joke about it with her friends. Is likely to call herself the queen of the school and tries too hard to act like Regina George. Okay. It's very like Mean Girls-esque. These are not the way I was using it. I guess the way that I was using it is more like very judgmental, surface level. The only example I could give is a friend of mine called me a Stacy because him and I are into Warhammer to a degree. I like painting the models. I like putting the models together. I think the craftsmanship, the artsy part of it is very fun. I'm not a huge fan of playing the game. I hope that part will maybe come later for me. But when I said something to him about not really wanting to hang out at the game store because of the particular clientele, the types of people in the Warhammer community, he called me a Stacy. And I think that was fair, but also I think I had a point as well, where it's like, I'm not sure that my ideal friend group would be a bunch of like neckbeard guys that live in their parents' basements and like don't shower and go to like Warhammer things on like Saturday. It's basically the same thing you'd say for like a Magic the Gathering tournament. I'm sure there's definitely amazing people that play Magic the Gathering, but unfortunately, if you go to a card shop on a Saturday morning, the average of what you will find will scare you. So because I said that, I got called a Stacy. And I don't think it was completely wrong of him to say that, but it is what it is. Look at all this brown. I do hate the amount of brown in the color palette of this game. I think there's a little too much brown. We went a little overboard on the brown. Strix said, not a bad thing to have a standard for yourself, Stevie. Thank you. I might take it far, but thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to be mean about it. It's just...
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Jeez.
I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's not where I was going with that. I don't think that's true. I like women. I get what you mean about looks, but when you talk about women, it kind of gives me the ick, not gonna lie. Sorry, just being real, I guess. I mean, again, my entire perspective might be altered because of the bouncer thing. And maybe my experience with online dating over the past 3 times that I've used it, I guess, is what I'll say. Models and drug dealers are my ideal friend group, says Choops. Hell yeah.
Hiya, papaya.
Sometimes I wish that stayed to himself, but content. I don't know, the problem is that I share any kind of story, and then it bleeds off into that because people ask further stories about such things. Like if I share stories about my trip, that kind of stuff will inevitably be a part of it. This is not what I expected from a Fire Emblem genealogy stream, says Jay Smith. Well, I hope it's better than what you thought. Yeah. Yeah. These guys don't move. I've finally learned that after like 7 chapters of this game that these guys don't move and thus are not actual free real estate. Thank you for the follow. Free real estate liked that conversation, I guess. These are the kind of genealogy streams that free real estate wants to see. You should have no issue doubling, right? It's a freaking ballistician. Yeah. Let's do this one first. Models are like the PG Unleashed new Gundam. I don't know anything about what you just said there, Vopop. Nice. That's a good level. I feel like we knew this already based on how female XCOM units are treated. What is that supposed to mean? I don't treat the girl XCOM units any differently. What are you talking about? That's not true. Stevie hates brown and Stevie hates women. Shut up. Shut up. That's not true. You need to go to a sip and paint. The women there are awesome. I could see that. I could see that. I just feel like to go to a sip and paint thing, like the only time I've ever done that is taking a girl out on a date to do that. So I guess I never considered just doing that on my own. I don't know. Those are also weird for me because I have the art background. So I'm not saying that like I'm above it or anything, but like the way that I treat it is very different, where it's like art is not very fun for me, I guess I should say. Like that's the perspective I'm coming at it from. Because I'm a perfectionist, because I went to school for it, it's like if I go in there and paint like the worst thing you've ever seen, that's actually like damaging to my personal self-confidence. So I'd prefer to not make myself art unless I'm really feeling it. I don't know, maybe that's a lame excuse, but it's worth a consideration, yeah. Do we let Oife get shot a lot? I think we do. Otherwise, someone else has got to be able to come down here and hit this guy, not get ballisted. Is that the tile he reaches? Yeah, I guess he could. Let's get him down here. This is really rough to train these like weak little thieves and foot units and stuff. It really is. What am I supposed to do about that? Anybody actually hurt here? He is. Should I have done this? I don't know if I should have done this or not. Boys rule, eat ass and die, Sicilian cheese. I did it with a group of friends, but can't vouch for a solo trip, says Deep Freeze. Yeah, okay. Free real estate, what's up? I joined a run club thinking it'll help me find cute girls. Instead, I just get smoked by 50-year-olds running 5Ks for fun. That is terrifying. No. No, no, no. That was going to be my next... I know that's like a thing now. I've spoken about this before, so I'll keep it brief, but like, there's this whole phenomenon about not having the, what they call it, the third place anymore. Home, work, and then wherever else you hang out. Nobody goes to malls. Maybe there's like one bar you hit up, but like when? Like one night a week, maybe? Where else are you? Everyone's just at home. They don't do as much anymore. They might go out places with friends or something, but it's like, where am I supposed to meet people? At the library? At a bookstore? Maybe doing some kind of activity, right? That's kind of why I thought the volleyball thing might be a good place to meet friends and potentially new people. But yeah, run clubs have become very popular because of that specifically. It's kind of like the new meta for meeting people, I think. But to hear that instead you're just getting smoked by 50-year-olds is kind of scary and sad. What is this? What have you done? Chip says, Stevie has to organize with the woman who confirmed that Stevie hates everyone. That lady gathers 10 to 15 women to go hang out with Stevie and other men, but all the women watch as Stevie and other guys play a difficult Fire Rumble map and talk with them dangerous. Any woman that stays after the map is cleared, how Stevie wants, is a keeper. Thoughts? So you're saying that I'm attracted to her and she watched me play Fire Emblem? Interesting. I've had people that I've been on dates with before. How much do I want to say about this? A girl told me once that she went to sleep listening to my streams. A girl that I was on a date with. And I thought that was like... I don't think she meant it in the bad way as in she fell asleep. I guess you could interpret it that way. I interpreted it as like it was like a relaxing, like cute thing, I guess. So I was like, I felt very flattered by that. So I guess it's not impossible to find. They might not know what's happening on screen, but yeah. Yeah, that's the thing about the volleyball group that I joined too, is I was kind of thinking that like, since this is like a social thing, people will go to make friends and meet people. And that is definitely part of it. But what I failed to understand is that there's some fanatic people that have signed up for this volleyball thing. I think it runs like 4 times throughout the year, like spring, summer, fall, winter, different sessions of it. Some of these people have been doing this for years and will keep signing up with like basically the same team of their friends, and they'll just keep doing it, and they're fanatical about volleyball. I could have chosen the competitive one or the social one. I chose the social one. There's still competitive people that have like custom team jerseys and stuff like that, and like, again, like the 50-year-old smoking you in the run club. It's like, this is not what I was looking for out of this. Like, I'm joining a random team, so my team sucks. We've literally lost every single volleyball game. This past Sunday, we faced a team of 4. And one of them was not even one of their normal people. So really it was 3 and a random against my volleyball team of 6 people. And we still lost, usually by like 5 to 8 points each game. And I'm definitely not the best volleyball player either, but it was mostly not even my fault, sadly to say. So it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, winning is not everything, but it does kind of make you feel like, why am I doing this? If we're just coming here and losing and like... I'm not really interacting with that many people or meeting people or like having great conversations or anything. It's kind of just a waste of time. I guess it's exercise, but I do it on Sundays and I don't get to sleep in on Sundays because of it. So it's kind of just like ruining my life, basically. I'm Patty, the one true love of Prince Shannon. What? What is this? Oh, all right. She was lying. Okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused there. There's no place for your ilk here. I have no use for money tainted by theft. Hey, yo! Straight edge Selif for the win. Mary Sue had said, art is more of a profession to you rather than a hobby. Yeah, that's true. It is. Yeah. Stevie hates women. No wonder he gets divorced in the future. I love that we're just saying this is going to happen. So we're not manifesting this. It's not happening. Bro is thinking about the saturation and how colors work with one another. I am, yeah. And then if I haven't painted in a while and I screw it up, that hurts extra bad. Because imagine my painting looks like garbage compared to like some random person that just paints like a little house and a hill. I know we're like at Paint and Sips, you're like usually painting like the instructor's design, but you know, you shouldn't be authentic with your audience. Thanks, Choops. Thank you. Are the 50-year-olds stealing all the cute girls away? Says Jay Smith. That's a great question. There you go. Free real estate. You'll have to let us know. Third places are like MMOs or amazing live services games like Anthem, Babylon's Fall, Redfall, and Suicide Squad. Very funny. Very funny. That's creepy, says Kai. About girls listening to the stream. Please stop giving personal anecdotes and being authentic and potentially relatable with specific members of your audience. Just clap when Patty gets a level up. Yeah! Sorry. Self really backed down from that one quickly. Jeez. She hit him with the facts and logic, I guess. It's still stealing, though. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a brave sword. Okay. That's gonna make him better. Can't fix his crippled legs, though. And lack of horse. You ever talk about Fire Emblem on your dates? No. No, I don't. I avoid that subject like the plague. Even, like, Nintendo fans don't know what Fire Emblem is half the time. That's sad to me, but it's true. There's, like, very little chance a girl will ever know. A girl that I'm on a date with ever knowing about Fire Emblem, extremely rare. And I guess what I mean by that is, like, I'm not usually into the nerdy girls. Like I said, everyone can be nerdy about something, so it's not, like, a problem. But if I ever feel like a girl is dorkier than me, that's an issue. Like, I have to be the dorkier one. I have to be the worst one. That's the way it works in my mind, I guess. Unfortunately. Hi, Mr. Beast here. I locked 12 Fire Emblem fans in a room and made them play Fire Emblem 4. Okay. It's gonna hurt. But we're in the clear now, kind of. Sort of. That unlimited bolting is actually quite scary. How doth one deal with this, I guess? I guess you just eat it each turn. Make sure everyone can survive it and just eat it. Let's see. He's definitely going to be healed at this point. Am I continuing to feed Oife, though? I don't think so. I hate, like this is such good fodder to be feeding to people. But it's going to annoy me on the way down there, so it's got to be dealt with. And hopefully this is another amazing level for you. Let's go. Okay. Julia has good res, right? I hope this mend is enough. Actually, it might not be. That might be really bad what I just did. Okay. That scared me. I thought that was not going to heal him enough to save his life. Okay. She should be fine. She'll be fine for now. Who else has suitable survivability? Lester does. You do. These people can't fight her, though. Him. Can't fight him. I need ranged characters. Lester is like really borderline. He survives with 1 HP. And if he switches off the bolting, then also not good. It is 34, right? It is 34. Lester's hypothetically fine. Seliph, hypothetically fine. Patty's not fine. Which is a shame. You are not fine. You're fine. Guess I just gotta bring down bodies as targets. Yeah, I don't have a lot of range characters to hit this guy with. That's pretty concerning. You're also fine. But also, these guys... I guess we'll have a healer. At least one of them down here. Again, I'm pretty sure these guys don't move. Maybe we'll attack next turn with somebody, if I can manage the damage. Leadbeer said, just think of it like how this Fire Emblem 4 playthrough is going. Just do your best. I'm trying. Mr. Beast Fire Emblem 5 challenge. Player who clears the game with the best tactician rank wins $1 million. That would actually be interesting content, wouldn't it? But they would have to rush through so much of the game. That would be a miserable experience just sitting there playing that for so long. Free Real Estate said, I don't care anymore, bro. I'm just trying to not get smoked. Okay. So, no confirmation from Free Real Estate as to whether or not the 50-year-olds smoking him in Run Club are, in fact, getting all the women. So, good to know. Patty's kind of weird. She looks like a child, and Shannon has got to be at least twice her age, plus some, and yet they start with lover points. Isn't he only a couple years older than them, though? Than this gen of kids? He's like the big brother. That's... Oh, yeah, because he auto-switches to Thoron. I forgot that they do that. Yeah, that's bad. He can't do that. He can't be doing that. How about you? 1 point of damage. That's cool. Not. How about... Yo, Halbier. 0 hits? What's wrong with this guy? Anything? 14 points of damage, and we die. Oh. Is that a death? Yeah, that's a death. Okay. Well, that's deeply concerning. I think we gotta eliminate the mages and then have people attack him up close. I mean, obviously, like, we're fighting him. We're playing into his hand if we attack him from range, of course, but I was trying to delay this part, I think. Seliph should get a kill. You're only level 9. Ulster should definitely get a kill. Oh, he can almost one-shot him. What a shame. Alright, let me catch up in chat. You think Leaf ever tells Seliph about the kind of people allowed in his army, or about the amount of war crimes he committed? Good question. That's what I love about this stream, says Bright Sky. We can derail it in every which way and still come back to Fire Emblem. True. Hello, Corey. Sigma Sigma boy. I don't know what that means, but thank you. On the topic of Nintendo fans not knowing Fire Emblem, I'm going to cons and people say they're huge Fire Emblem fans, and they say they only played 3 Houses, which isn't a bad thing, but it's a thing. I could see that, yeah. 3 Houses is very popular, and I think it's a good thing ultimately, but I do absolutely think there's going to be a lot of people that have only played 3 Houses, and I think they're going to be very confused if they try to play other games in the series, if we're being honest with ourselves. This is kind of scary because she gets hit. What does his bolting do to her? He is 34 into 10 res, 24. Did she survive it after this? Minus 12. No. She's not going to be able to eat a bolting. And we only have Mend on Julia. Your movement is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Really can't reach. I think we need another turn of just moving down. Reorging. No, it's so sus to me that these guys are standing there like that. I hate it. They don't have the proper... The fact that they don't move is not illustrated, and that really pisses me off because it makes me so unnecessarily nervous. I don't need to be afraid, and yet I am. So I don't put people in optimal positions. I still hurtle them down slowly. Whatever. Kish Prime, what's up? I mean, I am a big Fire Emblem fan, and I've only played 9 to 10 games and only finished 6, I think. I guess I should have calced that one. I did forget about him switching weapons. I did. And I put him right there, and I shouldn't have done that. Foolish. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's an issue. I mean, even playing, like, more than a couple Fire Emblems, I think is good. It's just like... I remember when it was Fate's Awakening babies that people were complaining about in the community, and we've obviously gone much farther past that. The Fate's Awakening babies are making fun of the 3 Houses babies now. That's the point we're now at, a couple years later. Sorry, let's get back. Okay, this is fine. I can make this work. He goes here this time. Nobody steps into weird ranges. Nobody does anything wrong. Choop said, I think Yugdrall, a world where humanity itself is on the brink of being extinguished, should abide by the same ethical and moral standards as 2025 America. Because of this, the stealing back and forth comment? Is that what you're saying? Oh, did I not heal Julia this time? Oh, fuck me. Shoot. Oh. Okay. Does this fix the problem? Yes. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We should date like it's Yugdrall and make sure your date isn't related to you first. Oh, in some of the cases for some of these people, I don't think they care. Three Houses remake for Switch 2 is going to be hype, says Chip. At this point, I'm beginning to wonder if something like that's going to happen. Or if the definitive Switch 2 version will actually, like... how much that will enhance things. I'm very curious. At this point, like... At this point, maybe that's, like, the most likely thing to happen. It's because of its popularity. Alright, we're here. We're in it. Let's get her going. Three Houses load speed upgrade would be great, actually. I do agree, yeah. Free Real Estate said, I just think it's crazy that people would be like, oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of of X, but they've only played one game out of the many. Yeah, that is. I mean, you can be a huge fan of something only playing one entry. Like, I kind of understand that logic where you're like, you loved it. It might be the only one of that series that you played, but you absolutely loved it and you're a huge fan now. I get that. But yeah, it is kind of also weird to say when you've played like literally one and each one is different to a degree. Okay, I might have made another mistake. Because now Physic is gone and Fee is hurt and she's too far away. I keep assuming that she has Kanto. That's the real issue here. That's what's wrong with this game. It's not a me problem. It's a problem with the game. I keep forgetting she has no Kanto and thus get stuck in the arbitrary weird places that I put her. Okay? This is bad. Unless we kill this guy in this turn. Should I keep playing this? I guess. What can Dermot do to his face? Actually, kind of a lot. Oh, 20. Oh, that's a terrible hit rate. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. How about you? Surely. 15? What insane roids is this man on? What the? I know you guys warned me about this, but this is crazy. What is this? Game's broken. Oh, you're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. I think we're screwed now that I did that with Julia. Or with Fee. I hate this map. This map sucks so much ass. This is the worst. It's not the worst map ever. This is the worst map we've played on Genealogy. Hey, I remember this map from Faye, LOL. Do I remember this map from Faye? Which
So
corner
bad.
of it?
I hate everything about this.
Which corner of it? I'm playing Awakening right now, says Viceroy. And the damn tree level always grinds everything to a halt. The tree level with the roots everywhere? Why? I don't remember that being that way. It's all right. Everyone gets their start somewhere, says Free Real Estate. Awakening is over 10 years old after all. It's older than my cousin. Yeah, I don't think it's any problem at all of people getting into a fandom. It's just funny because I remember when the previous era was scrutinized for its sins. And now we've gone a step further. Now the Fates Awakening babies are ridiculing the Three Houses babies. Can you, like... Be so nice to Brave Axe him to the face, but it's not happening, is it? I think we just restart this turn. I think I just goofed. Let's not even waste any time. Fire Emblem fan who's only played 3 houses is better than Fire Emblem fan who's played all the GBA games, says Choops. Choops, I am going to stop myself from saying something very mean to you. So I hope you appreciate that. Hello, Audrey. How are you? Sometimes when Choops says words, it hurts my feelings, says Valence. I know, and you know what's hilarious is like, whenever I collab with Choops, like I did the Fire Emblem Engage like roundtable with Choops, Speedy Hawk, and Goosephone. Choops is always so harsh with his opinions that it actually upsets people in the comments. And I know that he knows that. I'm not saying he shouldn't be, because I want him to express himself, but I don't know if there's some degree of being like a fire starter in it for him, but he is incredibly harsh sometimes when he shares those opinions. It's very interesting. Death Eagle, what's up? Weird question, have you ever punched anyone in the face? I don't know if you mean like as a bouncer. As a bouncer, I have not yet, thankfully. I think that's why I also like the bouncer gig so far, because I haven't been punched in the face. But there is this interesting phenomenon where like... what am I missing here? Reen! Thank you for the resub. 27 months! Saying Baba Booey. Isn't that a Howard Stern meme?
It's your
Thank
lucky
you.
day.
Welcome back, Reen. Appreciate you. There is a weird phenomenon where like a lot of people that have not actually really ever been in fights in their life, they might act all macho and tough, but when they actually go to like punch you and fight you, you're like, that was a punch? Like that did that hit me? I'm not sure if that hit me. Thankfully, I've not been punched at, but hearing the stories from the other guys that have done this a lot longer than I have, it is kind of funny because it's like not everyone is tested in that. Like not everyone also like practices a martial art or like actually knows what they're doing when it comes to fighting. So there might be like gooners that end up trying to fight you that just can't actually even fight. But no, I don't know. I like to think that it's my energy. I have this phenomenon when I work at the club as a bouncer where fights will not happen unless I walk away from an area. The only time things have ever seriously gone down around me is when I left and I came back to a situation that ended up happening. So I like to think that maybe I've got good energy or something and people just don't try stuff when I'm around. I don't know. It just doesn't seem to happen like how you'd expect. I want to get you a Javier closer. Let's get everyone closer. I really despise this. I think even if I stand in front of him, he won't attack. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's how that works. But still, I don't even want to do that because I'm paranoid. I know I could just restart, but like, I'm tired of doing that. Really don't like how this works. That's got to get patched in the remake, all right? Either they move or they don't, and you put the accurate range where they don't move, okay? Let's be clear. None of this will they, won't they stuff. Not in my Fire Emblem. Pegasus Knight in Fire Emblem 4 doesn't have Kanto. Lucky's a bad Fire Emblem player, confirmed. Yeah. Yep. It's true. Picking on Yohalvir too. I want a new Fire Emblem, like how Stevie wants his future wife to come back after he cheats. That's horrible! No, I don't want that. No. I would not cheat on my partner. I'm the kind of person that, like, there's very few things that I would brag about or even, like, pat myself on the back for in my life. But integrity is one of the ones that I really pride myself in. Like, it's important to, like, my own self-confidence that I actively try to be a good person. So as much as it would hurt my partner if I ever did that, I actually think it would hurt me more, right? Like on a self level, if that makes any sense. Can I Brave Axe one of these people into dust? Almost. Put Julia here. Bro, can you give me therapy like you did Ike? Said Death Eagle. Death Eagle wants me to pull out the glasses and the couch. Lay down on the futon. What did I miss from Strix here? Missing one from you, Strix. Hello, Custon. Oh, I missed the discussion about Patty and Shannon. I mean, a 14-year-old and 18-year-old is a big difference. That's true. I think people hit their growth spurts around those years. Bopop says Shannon is 26, Patty's 17. Oh, is he that much older? Okay, that is more concerning. I thought he was like 2 years older. I didn't think it was that big of a gap. Okay. I'm not seeing any other comments, Strix, about the map. The ambush reinforcements on it are bad. I started with Blazing Blade. Am I a fossil now? I'm with you, Audrey. That's what I started with. We need the reset counter. Do we? Do we want to see that in the corner forever? Potentially corrupting any future footage I try to grab from this. Hello, Fluffy Ninja. GBA emblem all the way. I have nothing wrong with that. Hello, DW as well. It's almost like Engage is incredibly shitty. I mean, it kind of upsets me how much hate Engage gets. I think it's worthy of some of it. I don't think it's worthy of all of it. I don't know if I could heal this man if he does get hurt. Is the new problem. Seliph Bravesword? Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, a triple!
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Holy moly. Thank you. You see that? Did you see that? I think Seliph just hit his growth spurt. Whoa. Audrey said, Choops versus Goosephone debate is fire in your Engage video. I don't know if you mean that it's good then in that case. But yeah, there's a lot of that happening. Choops' hot takes are the way to go. Honestly, I usually agree with him anyways. Choops changes his mind a lot though. There's sometimes when Choops says things to me and it like takes my... He's just on such a weird wavelength that it takes me like a while for me to unravel and unwind the comment that he made and like really think about it. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe he's just deep. Maybe he's a deep human being, but it's kind of like his videos. I feel like you have to watch it more than once to really, you know. Also, I forgot about Seliph's leadership stars. He definitely needs to be in front of the... Yeah, he's in a good spot now. This is better. This is much better. Let's feed some weaklings. Where's a wimp? I see a wimp. It's still not enough damage. Am I doing this? I don't want to do that. This is gonna murder. Let's see what happens here. I punched a girl who had braces in the face once. Good times, says Elvia. Well, I hope she deserved it, Elvia. Lucky, you should have a promoted Seliph by like next map. It's important. I would say that we're not on a good pathway to that. Oh, I guess he should get returned to the castle at some point so he can grind arena, right? That's probably important. Really, that soon, huh? That soon? Interesting. That's a bad place to heal from. Whoever strikes next. Really can't afford to be hit very much. 34 into 8 res. It's 26. He's gonna murder this guy though. Let's not do that. I think it's gotta be Yohalvir. Crab walk time. Thanks for being so relatable, Stevie. I try. I don't know if I succeed, but I try. What did Kai say? I've been in one fight. I'm not very good at it. The cool part was I only got suspended for the weekend, but he couldn't come to graduation. Oh man, you wrecked that kid. You might not have wrecked that kid physically, but you wrecked his graduation wishes. That's pretty sick. You just like kind of ruined his life. Honestly, that's pretty cool. Good night, Hydri. Shannon and his holy weapon might be the only way Lucky kills this guy. It's possible. It's possible. I'll bring him down. I think with Seliph here, the hit rate should improve. And we'll prep ourselves for a more interesting turn next time, I think. Next turn, next round. Also tripped a girl and made her land on her face hard because she tried to kill me by shoving peanuts in my face. Deadly allergy. That one's deserved, I guess. She broke like 3 teeth from that. Did I put Lester in Thoron range? Was that what just happened? That's not very nice. What just happened there? That's very unfortunate. She broke like 3 teeth? That's horrible. They were baby teeth. All right, I'm sorry. There's another reset.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
Maybe he did. He did have a peanut allergy. I'm sorry, let's get past this stupid guy. Oh my god, and we're back here, of course. Delith with the brave sword. In the kitchen. Wow, Stevie's a good person, yet he's pairing Patty with Shannon. I did not say I'm doing that. I did not say I'm doing that. Yes, we secured the amazing level still. Good. I needed that to happen. That was very important. Oh. Is it because Lester got hurt and I didn't heal him? I bet you that's what happened. I was a fool. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the degree that I should be. Also, the fact that I didn't heal him first, bad. But it's fine. We're good. Already lost count of how many resets. Is this 3 or 4? It's something like that. I'm only Violet when it matters, I promise, says Alvia. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to individual types of nuts, but it sure seemed like it. Had a macadamia nut cookie on accident and a calling hour once and almost died. Huh. Sorry to hear that. Allergies like that terrify me. I would like never leave the house without like an EpiPen or something. And those are expensive too. And those are also a scam, not to like get super hard into that, but I think I don't know if it's, I read somewhere that you're supposed to replace an EpiPen like every year and they're super expensive. And I don't know if they were made that way, like engineered to fail, or if they're actually fine after 1 year and they're lying. It's something like that, where either they made it so that you had to do that, but they could have created a version where that's not like that. Something like that, where it's a scam. Thanks. Thanks for that. Seems like they love making money more than saving people's lives. Kish Prime says, I want to like Engage so much. I think they had a really good story to tell and just botched it on every level. I think there's a lot of amazing things about Engage, but yeah, it just is really polarizing, from like the cast to the storyline to even the visuals for some people, to like Alir's hair. There's just a lot of ways they could have played it a little safer, and they did not. So, but I think they definitely learned from it. So we'll probably see more Fire Emblem like Three Houses 2.0 moving forward, which I'm not saying is the best thing for the entire series, but I guess I wouldn't mind more of it. So that's fine. Free Real Estate said, I love Engage, but it actually drives me insane when it's been 6 years since Three Houses and Engage came out, and literally I still can't escape Edelgard arguments. I know, there just wasn't enough to talk about with Engage. And the way they rushed out all the DLC and had everything out and nobody cared anymore after just a couple months is just really sad for Engage. Just seriously, it died so hard, so fast. Just by playing Maddening and only playing on stream for the most part, missing the window of making all the content in like a month or two, and nobody cared anymore about videos after that, is just, it's very sad. Sad state of affairs. Okay, I have Lana with a heal. It's probably just safer that we just wait though this turn, isn't it? Just do that. Wow, your Seliph is underleveled, said Reen. Yup. Yup. What can I say? Ballistic Monkey said, I like the gameplay and engage. Characters are pretty hit or miss. Story is a miss, but that's okay because it's overall very fun. That was my perspective. I mean, I'm not lying. Like, there were legitimately moments playing through Engage where I was like, this is the best Fire Emblem game. Like, it's mechanically, it's so dense and layered. I think that's probably why I was feeling that way. It just is really cool, but I agree. I think the characters are very hit or miss. And the story's not great. There were some story twists. I always say there are some story twists in that game that I think are good, that I like. They kind of brutalized Alear a lot, and I didn't really expect that to happen. That was kind of funny to me. But yeah, I understand why people don't like it so much. Also, Seliph Bravesword against Ishtar might be good. What do we got now? Still a horrific hit rate there. Not too bad for the Nosferatu tanking, right? Is that worthy of trying? Maybe. Oh man, we gotta heal Arthur and I didn't do that. Why did I move Julia? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Damn it. There's no way this heal's gonna be adequate enough. I think I have to send this kid back. Can I even do... No. Julia's the one with the return staff, too. Damn it. Ugh. Let's see what this does. I could warp him. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I kind of hope someone dies now. Strength? Choops is so deep. Also, Choops. Poop. Can I get a shout out? Poop. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Shout out for toilet paper. Okay, he goes for Yelhalvir. Choops is saying something that I'm pretty sure I saw in a tweet today. Literally word for word just stole this entire comment. Is that what you've been doing this entire time? You're stealing content now? Is that what this is? Choops said, I don't get the point of Hooters. Can you flirt with the waitresses? Can they flirt back? Do you just eat while you get bricked up and not much else? That was either a Reddit post or a tweet that I literally read earlier today. I literally read that. You thief! You lying thief! What are you doing? Don't worry about promoting him within a timely manner. My first couple playthroughs had him promoting towards the last map. Okay, so it's not a forced thing. That's good. Hooters is just American-made cafe. Thank you, Strix, for tuning in. Appreciate you. Doesn't Ishtar have Siege Tome? He does. He does. I'm really behind in chat, sorry. Okay. By the way, who would ever name their kid Lester? It is an odd name, isn't it? Okay, we survived. He attacked Yelhalvir. Yelhalvir needs a heal. We did not get the Nosferatu tank. This has to happen. Pretty sure. Apple asks planned obsolescence business model. Yeah, I despise that. We need to have like regulations against that sort of thing. It's hard. I guess it would be hard to do that without being heavy-handed though. Because like, how do you prove that you can't stop a company from trying to decrease their or like increase their profits in terms of like using different components and stuff. Like you don't want to be overly restrictive in that way, but maybe it's like a general thing where like forcing things to expire, or I don't know, maybe just the price coming down would really help. Maybe that's the way to go. This is interesting. It's not going to be enough, and he would die in retaliation. What happens if we get in there with you? What happens if we berserked edged him? I'm sorry, that sounded bad. Let's edge him. Am I wrong for wanting to try this? I want to try this. And we missed. And we missed. Oife? That's your hit rate? What is the matter, my guy?
This is really terrible.
There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think he would double hit Oife. Did he proc Adept?
We've got trouble.
Goodbye, Oife, the ultimate Jagan. Was he faster? He must have been faster. Well, that's kind of for the best because I really did not want to have to backtrack all the way back with Arthur. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're starting to need a reset counter at this point, but it's fine. EpiPens are like 100 or less outside the USA. Meanwhile, USA, it's over 650. Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, no, my
insane.
wife. Oh, ooh, ooh.
My sister has an allergy to nuts, and yeah, she had something that had nuts in it. She couldn't breathe at all. She was struggling, and thank goodness she threw it up, because if she did, I'm not sure we would have made it to the hospital. Sorry, DW, man.
You chose.
It's terrible. I'm glad she's okay, though. Was tabbed out and heard engage, good story. Jump scared me. Amber and Bonet are hilarious characters. I mean, to some people. I think they could be grating as well. I just hate the llama thing with Amber. I want there to be more to his character. Like, I like his design. But the alpaca thing is, like, he just takes it so hard. Like, too hard. You know? Like, there's got to be more to him than just that. Elvia can't handle the alpaca flow. I will always be mad at Engage for somewhat wasting the mainline reunion of all the Fire Emblem Lords. Yeah, I guess there could have been a little bit more fanfare to it. I like that Sigurd was like the leader of the rings, and I also still think that that was some kind of a future investment on their part for a remake of Genealogy at some point. Whether it's in development now already or not, all I'm saying is I think that that was a good decision on their part to start introducing Sigurd to a new generation. Say, Dermot, you have a sister in Leonster, don't you? Sorry, Leonster. Whatever it is. Is her name Nana and is she hot? Yes, sir. She is. Heh. Sorry, I just completely destroyed that conversation. I'll take the stat buffs, though. Thank you. Also, further conversations before it's too late. Larce Shannon. That's the cousin one. Should that not happen? Leaf Self can't happen yet. Should we do the other one? That's hot?
That's hot. That's hot.
No.
Degeneracy in my Fire
Yeah,
Emblem?
I know. What's going on?
We've got trouble.
The character designs in Engage made Intelligent Systems learn to no longer hire VTuber artists to illustrate Fire Emblem characters. I mean, I definitely think we need a new art style for the next one. So yeah, but I don't think it was bad. I think some of the designs are a little wild. I would say certain characters like Chloe though are pretty amazing. Like I love that design. That's the thing about Engage. It's like so polarizing. There's some parts that are so incredible, and then there's some parts that are so bad. Three Houses is just like generically solid in like every way, I guess, right? Maybe that's why it kind of escapes the brutality, the brutalization. He doubled Oife. They literally have the same speed, bro. Oh. Is it a weight thing? I don't know. Deeply concerning though. Okay, oh, so you got hit. We've established that Lester can't attack. B? This didn't hit before. A 41? Is that worth the risk? Let's try it. Nope. Oh. This is gonna be 10 resets by the time we're done with this. Come on! This guy was scarier than I thought. Dense mechanics is not equal to good gameplay. Meaningful decision making equals good gameplay. Engage has bad gameplay. I don't know if I agree with that, Troops. I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I agree with that. Most Engaged character designs are either way too over the top or so underwhelming they look like they could be an NPC / generic. I do agree with that. I do. But there are some good ones. Goldberry, 10 out of 10 design. Kagetsu, I like his too. I like Lapis. I think Lapis's outfit could have been a little bit better. But I like Lapis. So many opportunities for those characters to shine, and the lords all feel like shells of themselves. Yeah, I do think that is kind of the thing too about that game, is maybe to make it as general as possible and not like get into obscure lore stuff to confuse like newer fans. The characters are, especially the emblem characters, are very kind of standard, not all that interesting. That's true. Okay, Yohalvier got hit. Start of the turn. Free range here. What you got? Nothing. You literally... I just caused him to die at enemy phase. Okay. Selif gang? Someone else has to hit him first. Dermot gang? Dermot gang? Let's go, bro. Another hit, another hit, another hit. He dodged it. He's getting the double on him too. That's also very bad. Okay, well, he lived. That did absolutely nothing, but he lived. Why is he oh yeah, he was slower. I should have known.
Bruh.
That accomplished a lot, as you could tell.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
For the sake of everybody in chat, just use Shannon or Bravesword Larse. I want to see Ares. Larse can't survive. That's why she's left up here, unfortunately. If she gets If he targets her, which I'm sure he would, she dies immediately. Yeah, is this down to Shannon? Come now, it's a joke though. That's so boring. That's like not even funny. Explain how this is good gameplay, huh, Troops? Huh? He shouldn't be faster than Oife to double. Done. Why? Why are you still doubling? I don't understand. Oh, he dodged it. Could have hit him again, but okay, that gives me something to work with. I don't understand though. What's wrong with my math here? My mental math. It says if it's higher. Oh, so this description must just be wrong, right? Is this wrong? I'm really behind. Let me go down more. I understand that it's adept proccing, but is it because this description is not correct? Why are you bonking me? Use the updated patch. The new fan translation blends an explanation of the skills while still maintaining the base game style of descriptions. It's a % chance. Oh. That's such nonsense. Okay, B. 51. 61. The Slim. Did she die before from Adept as well? She might. Guess we gotta pray that she doesn't. Slim? Oh, please dodge. Cool game. Love it. Great game. What percentage chance is that? 80% chance?
Bruh.
Who's been MVP tonight? Like nobody, honestly. Everyone sucks. Everyone sucks and they're not worthy of the air they're breathing. I know, I'm tired of it too. I'm tired of it too. What else can I do?
This is so bad.
I either
hate
completely
everything about
cheese it with
this.
Shannon and kill him immediately and have no interesting combat happening. Or we die several times. Pick one. Stop. Stop it! It's not a % chance. It's like legit 100. I'm shocked that we survived, but okay, that's basically what happened last time. Honestly shocked right now. Okay. Okay, I really don't want to use Shannon. Double 11s is not enough. Do I have to risk this again? I think I do. Dodge one, please.
Don't let your critters watch it. Before you know it, they'll be calculating damage and making optimal pairs and loving Crimson Ophelia. No, no, no. And liking fates.
Is it? Of course you're dead. I should have known. I should have known immediately that you were just dead again. I want to see Troops cope about how this is good. Explain how this is good and fun, okay? Forgot the magic triangle. Have I? Yeah, I did forget the magic triangle in this game. I don't think that matters. What beats him? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. He's dead if I get attacked at all. So doesn't really do a lot for me. This is honestly a showcase of why I think Genealogy has no engaging gameplay. You could just reset until you win. I mean, you could say that about a lot of things. Oh, but you're saying because of the way you save on the map? I don't know. It's not necessarily bad. Maybe if they undid that, but they brought the turn wheel in, maybe that would be better. I'm sure Troops would shit himself just hearing me say that, but I don't know. Am I missing coping? I'm in a hotel in the Las Vegas desert. Well, that's cool. Turn wheel, lucky you have unlimited saves, says Reen. I'm saying get rid of that. I'm saying get rid of the unlimited saves.
All Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Fee fi fo fum. Fee will continue to die under Stevie's thumb, says Oil League. Thank you for that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up with chat. I love Lapis's design. It's so good, says Reen. I agree. Troops approves of the cousin love. Larse gets some bonus stats from talking to Shannon. No reason not to do it. The reason not to do it is because then I gotta slap her away from him, or slap him away from her afterwards. Three Houses is solid like the poop it is. I had to, said Breen. Thanks. Louis was the only good character design in Engage. Really, Grimkind? Louis was just kind of like the Brock guy. I didn't really like that at first about him either. He did kind of grow on me, but I liked his dapper, like, monastery outfit. Again, I'll never also not whine about the fact that you can't take other outfits into battle in that game. It is so stupid. So many cool accessories and outfits, can't take them into battle. So dumb. And, what's his face? Death Chaos, I think, hacked it into the game afterward. I don't think it's perfect, but Death Chaos added it back into the game, basically, without very much effort, which is just crazy to think about. But it had to do with clipping, I'm sure. Is Troops really not defending this at all? I can already sense Troops trying out an entire narrative on why this is the best gameplay in the franchise. That I want to hear. That I want to hear. Did I miss? Oh my god, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm just going to come back to the bottom. Sorry. I'm not watching a video right now, Troops. I want you to actually put effort in the typing instead of just typing poop and I'm in a hotel in the Las Vegas desert. I don't think he knows about burning RNG. Are you telling me that I need to burn RNG? How is that good gameplay that I need to burn RNG right now? Insane. Insane, dude.
Oh no. Anyway.
Does this burn RNG? You should consider using the Broken Swordmaster in your army. I can, but like then it's over in 1 second. How is this good? How is this fun? He literally died. Like there's not even like a chance. He's just dead if I do this. Which is fine. I could move on with my life and the map and we could get away from this garbage, but that's like, it's just so lame. That is so lame. Just trying to get you to understand the game more. It's not fun watching you lose constantly. Thank you. I know, it's not fun for me either. I just wanted to actually find a strategy that's working here, but his stats are a little juiced, and I don't think Shannon should be able to kill him that easily. It's both too hard and not hard enough. You see how that's annoying? Yes, Shannon's really good against bosses. It maintains the narrative consistency and also overall balanced because he's a foot unit with limited opportunities. I guess. All right, this should be different RNs now, right? I still really hate his adept proccing. Oh man, that hit rate was terrible. Oh, he hits it! Can you, like, not? Yes! Finally. Still, it's only step 1. But still, step 1. Complete. Do I bother? There's no way that I bother with this, right? It would be kind of funny. It'd be funnier to end phase, to enemy phase with that, but it's not happening. B? Okay, so now you move the RNG forward, you're gonna have different results now. Yes, I understand. I understand that the RNG, the way to burn RNs in this game is either what, entering the battle screen or doing the healing stuff, which is basically the same thing, I guess you could say. It's not the burning RNs of GBA emblem of doing the little cursor shenanigans. I get that. I understand that, but I just want to hear from you why this is good gameplay, because I don't think this is particularly good gameplay right now. Selip's leadership stars are not helping me. And it's your fault, Troops. It's literally all your fault. Am I slimming it? This is kind of risky. I don't like this anymore. This isn't good gameplay because you're controlling it, Lamau. Stop lying. Dermot. That's right, I forgot you're a god. If you level up with the heal, it moves the RN, so the heal was not enough? Okay. I thought it would be. Let's go. Let's go. Dodge it. Maybe, please. Just don't get 2. Yes! You loser, and you didn't get 2. It's over for you. Stupid idiot. Frickin' frack. Do I risk this? Do I risk this? Yes, because if he can't do it, he's a loser and he deserves to die. Let's go. No! 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 You... Fuck! You're such a loser, Selip. It's over. The game is over. Not even saluting that. I can't believe that just happened.
Where in blazes is my to do?
Wait. Wait.
I'm not even upset at that because I was so stupid that it was funny at least. The sign just use Shannon. No, I'm sorry, not one more time. At least one more try. We could definitely do it. Shannon is lame. I'm not just cheesing it immediately with Balmung. That's so goofy. Okay, I saved it. It's a different turn and I saved it, right? What if Dermot attacks first? What happens? Does it get completely worse? Liz, okay. Okay, okay, that's fine. It's fine. Wei-Fei? Right? My guy, my dude? You got this? You got a new clip from that at least? Yeah, definitely. Okay, wait. Oh. Yes? Yes. This is it. This is it. I'm actually glad that didn't hit. I don't want Wei-Fei getting the kill. Okay, that's fine. Who gets it? Clearly Seliph can't get it. Unless I, burn some RNs. Kish Prime! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Welcome back, my friend. Appreciate you. And you're heading out. Thank you, Kish Prime. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're not heading out because I'm bashing my head against the wall repeatedly. That wouldn't have to be why, right? You wouldn't leave because I keep making the same mistakes over and over again. That's not. You wouldn't do that. That's what makes it funny. Do I feed Fee? I unironically have more faith in Fee landing a 61 than I do Seliph with a double 75 at this point. I suppose I could burn an RN. Arthur could use it? Oh, yeah, that's true too. Got a conference. All right, well, I wish you the best. Thank you so much, Kish Prime. Appreciate you. That was a great level too. Look at that. You see that? Lana going beast mode over here. We're gonna have to do some serious backtracking after this part. No hit rate. Bad hit rate. Better hit rate. Looks like wind beats lightning in this game. A 47 though. This does not seem like it's worth the risk to me. Imagine Yohalvier gets it. I'm not doing that. Ulster?
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend.
Let Arthur murder his own cousin to get Thoron, just like how his mom murdered her dad. That's true. I do need to keep in mind that we're getting a Thoron drop from this. Man, that's complicated though. Oh, wait, if he goes from here... Sorry, let's do this smarter. Duh. Oh, 77. Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's go. Good call, thank you. Oh my god! Oh my god. I thought that was enough to kill. I totally miscalced that. I can't believe he lived. Okay. I kind of wish his fat lard bud wasn't in the way now, though. We have to do some weird things now. Hello, Matthew Kelly. What's up? How are you? Which returning classes would you like to see come back for Fire Emblem Nintendo Switch 2 installment? My picks are King, Hunter, Horseman, Butler, and Maid. Well, I definitely want Great Knight to come back. Let's be very honest about that one. You know what? I like some of the weird ones that we only get sometimes. Like, I don't necessarily want Griffin Knight to replace like Wyvern or anything, but Griffin would be interesting. Like, I just want like a wide variety again. Sometimes you don't get enough variety, I think. What else is interesting? Rogue would be cool to come back because I'd like to see it have like other purposes or something. Like I understand why for Engage, Thief didn't get like a promoted assassin class, right? Because like historically in the series, thieves usually don't promote. It's actually kind of weird and rare when they do. It's just that a lot of people's classic favorites, they do promote. So I understood like for the 30th entry why they would do that to Thieves, but I think Thieves should promote again, and I would like to see more branching stuff. Outside of that though, I mean, a lot of the Fates classes I didn't love. Truthfully, I don't mind Maid and Butler. I don't mind Daggers being around. Those don't bother me. Have to think about that though. What? Why would we leave an insane Fire Emblem player? Okay, so unfortunately he didn't get the Thoron. Does Julia do it? There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, what if I put Seliph here? This actually kind of sucks now with what just happened. There's no way I'm giving her Thoron, right? He's got some money to maybe buy it later, but ugh. And then Julia's getting another level and she's already like over leveled as it is. If Fee got it and sold it, she'd actually have some money for once. I don't know what this is in reference to, but that's why I make videos. I state my piece and I don't have to interact, said Choops. Great Knights were in 3 houses. Yeah, I'm not saying like Great Knights haven't been around. They were engaged too. I'm just saying like they have to come back just because it's like the greatest class ever invented. So yeah. Yeah. Berserkers and Pirates. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. And you know what? I'm tired of this like anti-soldier energy across this series too. Why can't we have an infantry lance character? I don't... that shouldn't be as rare of a class as it is. I don't understand it. So yeah, I want that come back. I agree, Berserkers and Pirates, hell yeah, absolutely. In fact, that's probably like near the top of my list. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that. There's a part of me that wants to keep these RNs and just reload this and like find a way for Arthur to cheese it, but that's boring, I guess. So let's give Fee a chance. Nope. Don't proc Adept. Okay. We're still in this. And also, she did get Kanto remaining. Like, this is confusing to me. Sometimes I feel like she doesn't get a chance. Maybe it's because I moved her the full way and I didn't remember doing that. It has to be Julia at this point, or Yo Halvier? Bruh. No way. It's gotta be Julia. Wait, Lester? That's like almost a chance. I'm gonna suck his soul out. Let's go! I felt good about that. Got him! Bank on the 5%, said Bosnian Dave. Alright. Why is Julia the MVP of this run right now? This is not what I expected. That is an amazing level, though. Thank you. Alright, well, the superior mage has been decided, I suppose. And it's not Arthur. It's not Arthur.
Hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya.
This is happening. What's up, David?
You can't keep getting away with it!
I mean, it was overdue. What's up, FNM Roldy? How are you?
Poggers!
Damn, look at all this meaningful long
This
and
is where the
short-term
fun
decision
begins.
making. It's almost like it's a good strategy game. You mean the part where I specifically had to burn RNs? Is that the part that you're saying is good? I understand the like item drop thing. I'm not opposed to the way that the pawn broker works in this game. The pawn shop. The Pawn Stars Rick Pawn Shop. I'm not opposed to how that works in this game, but I'm just saying other things. Other things maybe I don't love. Julia's the real hero of Fire Emblem 4. Michael, what's up? You know what rhymes with Fire Emblem 4? How rich are you? You got a little bit of money. Could definitely give that to somebody. Also, what turn is it? 42? There's still time to fall in love. Lester cannot fall in love with his sister. Would Lester fall in love with Fee? I don't know. Let's put him there. Ulster, Lana? I don't think so. Don't think so. You know, you were UK calling it Quan Stars? What? I know a guy who's going to come down here and take a look at this bolt sword and tell me what it's worth. Yeah, I got a bolt sword guy. Exactly. Am I? I'm going to save it here. And then I'm going to go like this. Go like that. And then I'm going to save it again. This way. I don't know. I saved the other slot for myself for later, maybe. Okay, Julia. Arthur, get your butt out of the way. Selv's gotta seize it. Julia's gotta mend. Is Julia MVP tonight? Again? That's the thing. Again? I don't want her to be, but she might be. She landed a 47. Self could even hit 275, so I really don't have a lot of sympathy for the kid. 2 layers of protection is always a good idea. Okay. What do you think is going to happen next? Well, I think what's going to happen next is we're going to have a conversation here. Lean and Ares might finally spawn at a different castle. Oh, that guy behind us said he was going to send out people behind us to come get us. That's probably going to happen. But also, these stupid effing NPCs blocking our way forward will disappear. How about that? That's what's going to happen. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I think Ishtar needed to die just because his parents were very uncreative with giving him his name. Ishtar could live because she's also hot and her name's better. Even if Ishtar was born first, it doesn't matter. Whose fault is it that Seliph sucks so bad? Probably the fact that he has no leg ring and he can't move. It's definitely not my bad. Ishtar is basically goon bait in the gotcha space, RIP. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah. And I'm not upset about it, honestly. Oh, Lester should have been with somebody. Patty Ulster? She couldn't get Shannon. Maybe she gets Skahawk instead? He's like Shannon-esque, right? Is that horrible? Maybe. Oh yeah, she needs a new stave. I think it's about time that we would like warp some people. JC didn't like that. Maybe she likes Yohalvir. Arce Arthur? No way. I've done this very poorly. It's fine. First playthrough was Julia Skahawk. Really? Man, this is our chance. Exactly. Okay, here we go. That's an interesting theme. Why are you playing that theme, huh? Do you really have to go, Aries? Please don't leave, please. Just like his father, following stupid orders. Okay, fine, whatever. Go with him if you love him so much. It's your life to waste, after all. That's what beautiful dialogue. It's so real. That's exactly what that kind of girl would say. You could just go and forget we ever met. Yes, it's so perfect. This is amazing. Who localized this? Thank you, Project Naga. Gabe says, in a remake, I fear Ishtar becoming recruitable. Hope not, because she's Gen 2 Camus. Except staying loyal for her country is for her lover. Yeah, she is, I know. It doesn't make sense with this game, but I would like it if she was some kind of like creature campaign recruitable character or whatever. Obviously doesn't work in genealogy, but yeah. I couldn't pair up Julia with anyone. What witchcraft are you guys doing? Well, in order to get the Seliph one, I guess you can't have reset the game at all, which clearly we cannot get anymore, which is fine, because I'm fine without doing incest. But I forget, isn't it also kind of a glitch for her to get with anyone else, or is it not? There's someone / something named Skahawk in this game. There is, yeah. It's in this localization, it's Ulster, but they've changed it in later. In Fire Emblem Heroes, they've relocalized it, yeah. FE4 is goon bait, which is why Japan likes it. It's not the best goon bait in this series. Oh, good night, Kai. Bro lost his girl. All right, who has to talk to Ares is the real question. Oh, is this gonna open? Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh, and there's 3 of them. I forgot there were 3 of these. Tinny, no. Tyne. He's injecting his Sacred Stones isms into good games again. I think it's cool to have a possibility and an opportunity to recruit an evil boss character that you otherwise would never get a chance to play with. Sorry. I'm not saying this game needs a world map and free grinding. That's not what I'm advocating for. I'm just saying, if Ishtar was playable in some kind of remake of this game, I wouldn't want her playable in a normal sense where you just get her. Maybe you'd argue that that's better, but whatever. You'd be upset that they altered the game and the story and the characters, probably. You'd be upset they altered anything about this perfect classic in your eyes. Lena and her dad falling for the same type of men, blonde. Is that true? Lena and her dad falling for the same type of... Oh. You're right, Gabe. It's because of the Cullen... The Lou and Cullen love. That's right, yes. Why are you saying that, Reen? Have fun. Don't. They're gonna come out. Are they gonna move towards my castle? Not my Leonster. Okay, Endless Cav Line. Thankfully, I assume that they're not that strong based on previous other endless pods of enemies from this game. Oh, you're going to sleep. Okay, yeah. I thought we would have gotten further on this map today, but... Oh no, they are coming out again! Damn it! Why would you do... Ah. Otla Ariu. Nice names. I hate your parents too. Is this open over here now? Am I officially allowed to go right with everyone? Was it a stupid move to put everyone left? Oh no, he's gonna try to molest her again. All right, so the scene that I mentioned earlier that we didn't get to see because I saw it off stream when I caught up with the file again, was that he was trying to sexually assault her, and Ares stopped it. But now Ares has been sent off like a good little boy, so he's free to do whatever he wants. Oh no. Yeah. Horses, horsemen of the horse. That's great. Quit horsing around. Okay, so he didn't succeed at least. I mean, listen, no means no. But I don't blame him for being interested because Lean's hot. If you've seen Lean's Heroes artwork, she is hot. I get why Ares would die for that. You're gonna forget her sooner or later? What? Dude, you're like cucking him live in 4K. Before he's even like engaged in combat, you're basically saying, hey man, you should turn around. Really? This man raised him and trained him, and then immediately just turns around. Come on, Ares. For the Black Knight, you're kind of being a loser. Aha. No way. Now I gotta run with him? I gotta flee with this guy? Oh no. Or do I? Or do I? Wait a minute. Where is Jabbar loser? Oh, he's over there. With a skill ring. Hello. You have insane skill because of Mistletoe, so you really shouldn't get the kill there. But I think you should probably do this. Let's go. He literally is black. Interesting. Okay, is this way open too? It is. Okay, we gotta do something quick because these men are gonna walk right up this path and claim my beautiful Leonster castle, which cannot be allowed to happen. Here's Tinny. Hello. With Wrath and Pursuit. Look at that, I fixed her. I fixed her heritage. A little bit of pursuit action there. And she comes with the Paragon Band. Who has to talk to her, though, is the real question. The real scary question. Quick, run upright. Not the corner. Just not the corner. I'm not sure if this is even smart, but we got to get back out there and stop them. I definitely got to send Fee like as soon as possible. Okay, Dermot needs to be healed desperately. Let's mend him. Wow, you gave a Gen 2 unit pursuit. You're a tactical genius. I'm just saying, let's provide credit where credit is due. I gave her a good father. Have somebody else do this. Arthur, you need a level. Speed 11. This Black Knight isn't white enough, says me, who also hates brown and women. Shut up. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting that to be his color, I guess, but his outfit is black. I guess I forgot about that. I'm trying to think of his hero's artwork. Yeah, he's got a big black jacket. Yeah. I guess it makes sense. Ooh, Patty? Patty kill? No. Patty try kill? Patty be good? Patty? That was such a nothing exchange. Thanks for that. Cool. You love to see that. Seems like the chat's trying to reenact the French Revolution. Oh yeah, wait, what is this? Huh? How much do you think these people feed their horses? Probably not enough, yeah. When are we stopping to feed horses here? Also, did he miss one of those shots, or am I insane? We both. Both things might be true. All right, Fee, I guess it's your time. Actually, let's have you... Levin sword him. Levin sword him. We should hang Stevie? No, guillotine. Why are you saying that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you want to do that to me? Patty can't kill a fly. She is the fly. Okay, let's get Dermot going. I need his power. I honestly think this group of footlocked losers is going to head up north and save Ares. And that's just all there is to it. Don't have much else to say about that. Yo, Javier also dying currently still. That's cool. Also, Patty. I didn't kill this guy. I meant to kill that guy, but at least I think she's okay. So, you know, everything's good. Everything's fine. I think everything's fine. Gonna be Elvio with the guillotine. Goodbye. Imagine slaughtering all your like knight friends that you like trained with for years and stuff. You too, Nathaniel. Good level. The thieves only really start taking off and being useful in more scenarios when you give them a magic sword. Well, guess what, troops? I did that for Do, and it didn't really help them very much. Now, did it? Okay? I don't want to hear it from you. Already been there, done that, and he still sucked. I even gave him cool shiny rings. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he was... Oh, I forgot he doubled last turn. Damn it. Did I... Why? That's what I get for trying to train Patty. Let's look at these stupid thieves. Yeah, well. All right, let's turn this around. Why does Leaf have like a little dot on his head? There's like a white pixel that makes it look like he's got like a little feather in his hair or something. Almost like Nana's, but smaller. Also, I forgot the other day I discovered fast forward in this game. Yeah. It's kind of helpful.
Wow.
So, let's do this. I probably should have burned like a different RN or something, but whatever. Oh no, he just wasn't pursuing. Oh, he must be faster. Really? Huh. Dermot can't do it. I want to keep this tile open for him. Don't use Shannon. Are we going Larcey on this, really? We really? Ugh. Okay. That allows Arthur to maybe get a kill for the first time in his life. Bro! Please! Bro's biorhythm is like down at the very bottom peak today. Come on. Thank you. Make it happen. Let's go. I'm fast forwarding this because we already did this. Ooh. You know what, Patty? You can help with the revolution happening up here. That's what you're gonna do. That's what you're gonna do. Supposed to be wrapping this up, but I kind of wanted to get to a much more interesting spot. So let's play like another turn or two, and then we'll wind things down. I just made Oife go up north. I didn't really mean to do that, but it's happening now. Okay. Keep going till you beat the game. That would be a long time. It'd probably be like Friday or something by the time that stream would have ended. I would have peed in my chair like 80 times. And perish the thought, I might have even pooped in my chair too by that time as well. Patty needs to stay in the kitchen making her Krabby Patties. That would explain some things. Okay, nice level. Good. That leader guy's probably shitting his pants right now, realizing he pissed off the one worthwhile soldier under his command who's destroying his entire battalion. Basically, also, it is concerning how much he's getting hurt. I really thought he was going to survive a little longer here. It's almost like we need Physic to save him, and unfortunately I don't have Physic. Slightly concerning there. Maybe I should have just had him run. Maybe it was a pitfall to have him attack on turn 1. Keep going until you recruit another holy weapon user. I mean, we just got Mistletoe though. That should count. Do I say? I don't know if I save it here. Okay, that's pretty good. He can escape pretty far. Real question is this. There's no talk command there. Who would be the person to talk to her? Arthur? Does it have to be Arthur? Because if it has to be Arthur, that's really bad. Arthur's not here. Arthur's not here, and Leaf's gonna have to run around this mountain northwise. Something tells me, as incredible as Nana is, this is also not going to be a very good scenario for her either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this man needs to be over here as soon as possible. I actually, okay, I guess what needs to happen here is let's just run these guys up north, like, as soon as possible. Thankfully, we can outrun them because they're loser footlock units. Ha ha. Leaf is going to hide in the woods over there. Could go farther, but let's not push his luck. All right, we got a lot of mages on the way. That tile's fine, right? It appears so. Gonna take like at least another turn or two of baiting to have Arthur be in range. There's definitely a combo between Seliph and Ares, is there not? Yes. Dermot and Nana. Alright, let's let you come all the way down here. Get you closer to Julia, who can heal you. And Yohalvir. There's only, what, 2 chapters left? This is chapter 7. I think it goes to, what, 12? I thought it goes to chapter 12. I might be wrong, though. Enemy cab range goes to there. We're safe for now. Let's move them up to have an absolute hit squad here. Next turn. Hattie with the sleep sword. Yeah. Something tells me Stevie goofed up by doing what? Everything is fine. It's all according to plan. Why are they... Yeah, wait, though. Have they opted to go on the cliff edge? Thankfully, we're only chasing armor knights over there. Okay, this is odd, though. Oh, they're splitting up the mage entourage. That's kind of good for me, maybe. You fools. Why are you opting to go this way? Because you're trying to sneak down to my castle? Is that what you're trying to do? Okay, one thing at a time. This has to happen first. Okay. Nana. Finster. Arthur. Run as fast as you can, Arthur. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is a road. I think we just fall back. I hate to do this, but I want to be safe. I want to be safe, and roads are scary. Can't hit anything down here. This is fine. I think we'll allow ourselves to get shot. Oh, I just put Patty next to Shannon again. What have I done? Anybody else hurt over here? Aries. Duh. Almost forgot. Said that so you'd play better, said Bright Sky. I'm playing well. Definitely not coping either. Matthew asked, do you like to see substitute characters appear in Fire Emblem Heroes since they didn't return for years, including cameos and Awakening as well? Yeah, I would actually. Yeah, I think the substitute characters are really interesting. In fact, like, I'm not saying I'm going to stream it like immediately or anything, but at some point, someday, I would like to do a substitute only run of this game. I find them, like, honestly, maybe inherently more interesting than the normal characters. Yeah, absolutely. It's just that genealogy doesn't get enough love in Fire Emblem Heroes, so I don't know. I hope it happens, but I kind of doubt it. I don't know. You fool. Now Patty gets to eat. Yes. Maybe. Depending on Jabaro placement. He thought. He thought. Okay. Okay. I think maybe we'll kill Jabaro and that'll be the last thing we do tonight on this stream. Anna, nice dodge. Oh. Why is... Did he have a cost? What just happened with that? How dare he try to double you? Also, the rest of them ignoring is not good. Let's get to castle as soon as possible. Fine. Let's go. She's sheltered between male mages. Ugh. Do they have a cost? What do they have? What? How did that happen? So, if I have a cost on a character, they continue to fight too? I guess that would make sense. Weird. I kind of just thought that you got to attack more. I really don't like how close they're already getting to the castle. Maybe we have Finn. How many can hit there? Is Finn gonna die? That would definitely suck if you got hit with that. Oh, there's kind of a lot of them, though. That's the thing. What's his defense? 10? Attack 20? Attack 31? It's definitely gonna whittle him down. If he lives. Maybe we shouldn't. As tempting as that is, maybe we shouldn't do that yet. Maybe we should put him like up here. Stupid mage hits like what most of them hit. I guess I could get the front guy to get distracted here. She runs up north faster. Now, I need a dead high mage. And Larce's also dying. That's really not helpful. Larce Brave Sword against mage. Yes. Oh, this is so bad. This is so stupid. Why did I do that? I'm gonna have to make a wall around her now. It's fine. It's fine. Talk? Talk? Are you my sister? It's sad that they've never met before.
Strong and tough is good. I like that. But I'm begging you, don't call me slow.
Don't do it. Woo! Hello, Tinny, with L Thunder and Thunder and 10 magic and is a level 3 mage. And oh god, surrounded by a bunch of high mages. Well, I can think of nothing better for her. Oh man. This is so dangerous over here. Holy shit. Who let me do this? That is gonna hurt, but this is so concerning. Leave? If leave hits first, I think we just got to go all out over here. Ooh, that's useful. Good level, good level. Can we one-shot one of these people now? No, 1 HP? I can't believe you've done this. None of them could be one-shot. Lovely. Oh, this is so bad. And then we have these chicks over here too. I guess, I'm glad they split up, but it's almost like I should have led them on a goose chase with Leaf or something up here another turn before I recruited her. Probably what should have happened. Is Fee's res high? 10. It's not enough to withstand a whole bunch of onslaught, which is exactly what's going to happen over here. So. She outspeeds. Do I iron bow this man? 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it is road, so I think you should have more movement than that. guess I'll try. I gotta reduce the bodies over here. There we go. Okay. Just have Dermot be unscathed, I suppose. Iron Bow Lester, gotta be my favorite Lester. I know the kid needs a new weapon. He needs a new weapon so badly, and yet he can't. What's bad about this, though, is if I move Tinny out of the way, then Larce is exposed, and the whole point was that we were supposed to build a wall so that she wasn't exposed anymore. I guess. Oh, he's got 5 movement, so 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure. That'll open up. Okay, if she were to get attacked by 2 of them, they have the same attack. They do. Other problem is the sisters are up here. Thankfully, some of these tiles are going to get blocked, depending on who attacks first, but if he were to get hit by 2 mages, one of which is probably going to happen right now. But does she outspeed? Yes. So he should die. Oh, but then she's got to be gone. Shit. I screwed up having Larce not be healed. I really did. What can you do? There's no way it's a lot, but... Oh, these people won't double time. Like, I need someone to be here to block. Unless I put Tyne somewhere where this guy can... He can't even. Move Tyne, put the flyer in her place. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't think that Fee should attack then if that happens. Is the thing. Because if she gets hit by this guy... That's 14 points of damage. The other one can hit her for another 14, and then one of the sisters could also hit her, so that does not spell a very good ending for her. She doesn't have a Brave Lance. She's not going to double him immediately. Steel Sword, good avoid. Wait. Maybe? Real issue is I feel like if things go well over here and then we lose someone down here, that's gonna suck. But that might be what is about to happen. Let me snooze this ad. Alright, let's do this really fast. I should be in bed. Oh, Patty gets this kill. That's happening for sure. Patty! What is wrong with you? Why do you suck so bad like that? What's happening? Remember when Stevie was so good at Fire Emblem? Yeah, neither can I. Bright Sky. You're so rude. That is true. Maybe because there's no maddening in this. I'm not like thinking through every single move, micromanaging to the extent that I used to, and thus I play worse. That might very well be a thing that is happening. But I resent that. Hey. You're like kind of fast. I guess you could do it. Patty didn't get Lex fighting genes? Apparently not. Apparently not. What does a Yohalvi or Brave Axe do? Not bad. Speed 16, speed 18. Oh, and skill ring, I gotta keep that in mind. Whoever kills him gets that nice skill ring. Who wants that? You don't care. There's not even... Oh. Yohalvi or skill ring? Oh god, that sounds fun. Why does that have to happen now? Prove me wrong then, Stevie. You know nothing. If they have thunder, don't they have 3 range? No, not in this game. Just Julia absorbing more souls from innocent, maybe not that innocent, beings. Okay. She's a magic fiend, magic powerhouse, we know that. What you got for me here? You definitely don't outspeed. You match the speed. 15. I can't believe Julia just killed Mercenary BDU. I like his sprite there. Mr. Forest Knight. Okay. What weapon is he using? Just a silver sword? Silver sword with adept, you loser. Oh, man. Really hoping that hit rate would be a little more jacked up, huh? Your speed is 16, so you don't outspeed. You would get 2 hits. They would both... No, he still needs more chunked out of him. How can we do this simply? Shannon will murder the guy. Like, immediately. Let's have you go here, maybe, and do this. What's up, Termina Carnival? Okay, droppable skill ring. Who wants it? And yes, I'm dropping it away. Remember to share, share, share. And Yohalvier, don't go miss. Yeah, basically. This doesn't improve anything here for us, does it? No. Shannon? Again, I am certain you will murder this man where he stands. I'm pretty certain that Ares will too. Unless I Iron Lance him with Ares. It's kind of wild to think about, but... What do you have for skills? Pursuit, Adept, and Vantage. He does have Vantage. In case he gets hurt. I don't want him to Mistletoe. I honestly think I'm doing this. We get the Convo too. Using my trusty lance, not Mistletoe, I will take you down. Oh, that hurts, but is this more possible? I still need both hits to connect, which is crazy bad odds. This turn might be a bust. Honestly, Patty screwing up the first attack really was not a good thing for me. Someone dies, it's basically her fault. Let's go, bro. I need you to do this. Come on. Actually, Patty's like dead no matter what, probably, I think, but whatever. It's, come on, bro. Come on. Crab walk to victory. Let's go. Come on. No! A cost? No! No. No, it's over. It's all over. I don't even care if you get a max level. It's over. It's so over. Let's just see the carnage that we've caused. I'm more curious about the right side now. If the right side survives unscathed, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even think I saved the past couple turns too, which is bad. Oh my god, she dodged that? Are they all? Is the boss gonna attack her too? It's over. Oh, you little wussy. I should have thought about that. If everyone else is unscathed, I mean, Patty deserved it, but I'm gonna be pissed. I actually hope someone else dies at this point. They didn't bother attacking? Are you kidding? Everyone else is surviving, aren't they? Damn it! What is with this game and making things really scary? And then it's not scary. Like, you totally could have murdered me. But you... Oh my god, no! Why? Why? Patty. It's all your fault. Let's see where we're like reloading from. If it's like 3 turns ago, we'll probably just call it here. I don't think I was saving in case we made a bad decision. Yeah, this is where we were, I think, to start. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is a good place to save it. Have it end here. We could make some better decisions in terms of where we pull these, but if they're not even going to attack me, then they're not even that scary. Like, that's so like... Again, how is that good gameplay? That you make me think I'm going to get attacked, but then I don't. So I turtle, and I'm extremely cautious, and I'm scared, and I'm slow, and then you don't even attack me. That's not teaching me to play better or to be brave or whatever. That's just... That's just teaching me that the mechanics don't make sense sometimes, where it's like... Characters might just decide to not do anything. I don't like that. I would rather be scared all the time knowing that they will attack me and have some consistency in my life, at least. Julie's the official MVP tonight? I guess so, Gabe. Yeah, there's not really anybody else that stands out. Yeah. I'm justified by saying what I said, but you do make these streams so fun. Well, I'm glad they are still, even though it's been frustrating, honestly. I believe that's called a feint. Okay, but when in Fire Rebel do enemies feint and decide not to attack you? Even when they'll definitely live by entering that round of combat. That is not normal. You're right. You solved this game. Thank you.
It's your lucky day.
It only took this many streams, but I figured it out. I would love, when I finish this game, I would love to make a video about how I would fix Fire Emblem 4 and piss off like every single hardcore Fire Emblem 4 fan imaginable. Let's throw in the creature campaign, world map with grindable opportunities. Let's throw in some monsters in there. Yeah. Yeah. Ares is MVP for making the right decision when his father could not. He still listened at first though too. He just changed his mind. I don't know. He's like still basically stupid. Yeah. He's just luckier. That's the thing. He's just luckier. Thank you, DW. Psychological warfare nerd. When does Fire Emblem often engage in psychological warfare? Only this game. Only this game. Genealogy already has grinding. In Arena, I guess. I mean like map opportunities though. Imagine going back to like Chalfie or something. You know? That's what I mean. Patty's MVP because she died so many times. She did. Well, more like LVP. Thank you, Mercenary BDU. Thank you, Fluffy Ninja, Vopop, Bright Sky, Valence, DW, Dota, David, Gabe Ruiz, Matthew. Who else? Chip was here. Turmeric Carnival. Elvia, Kevin Triforce. Who else? Choops was here. Thanks, Choops, I guess. I said Bright Sky. Michael, thanks, Michael. Nop was here. Oil Leak, Lead Beer. Thank you, folks. Mary Sue was here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be seeing you on Wednesday this week because it looks like I just got scheduled into work, which is unusual for the bouncer thing. So I guess I probably won't be doing a Wednesday stream. I'll look into that further, and if I will be, I'll announce it in the Discord server, but otherwise probably not, unfortunately. So I guess I won't see you for another week, which will be very odd. But we'll see about that. We'll see how this goes. Thank you guys so much, though. I really appreciate you. I hope to see you sooner than that, but we will see. Have a nice night/day, everybody. Bye for now. He's avoiding playing XCOM. Valence, I've been on a bad luck streak. If I booted that up right now, I'm pretty sure we would epically lose again, and I would never want to play it on stream again because I'm not starting over. We've already lost like 3 XCOM runs on this channel live. I think at that point, like, you just put it down and don't touch it for a long time after that. That's why I'm avoiding that at this point. No Fates video? Yeah, still no, but yeah, I know. I wanted to do, the thing is that I never make anything simple. I wanted to make that video about the Genealogy children hair colors and kind of talk about that in the series and children mechanic a little bit in general. But instead of that just being like a 5-minute thing where I talk to the camera and like spitball, I think I got to write a script for that. And so I'm working on that. And unfortunately, like tomorrow would be my best day to spend time on that. And I just don't think it's going to happen. But I'll try to come up with something if I can for this week. Otherwise, yeah, it's going to be slim pickings, unfortunately. But soon. Soon. Thank you, guys. I'm dead anyway. I don't care. Yeah. Well, we'll get a Valence too eventually. Thanks, Connor. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll do my best this week, but I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in the evenings, which is insane. I've never worked that many days for the bouncer gig. It's usually like 1 or 2 a week, which is wild. But I guess for Memorial Day weekend, it's the kind of the start of the summer season for people. So it's gonna be bumping, but I will do my best. Good night, everybody. I will see you next